Testing, testing. That's working. What? Hmm. Whoops. Sorry. I'm trying to do something here. For some reason, my pop-up chat just doesn't work. What if I go to my live video? Because I'm live right now. So what if I just find my live stream? Can I? What? Oh. Yeah, that'll probably fix my problem, won't it? Let's try this. Okay. I think everything is now officially set up. Everything is recording and streaming. I'm trying something different today. We'll see if it works. It might just crash on me because it is a lot that I'm doing. I'm currently running two separate instances of OBS. One I'm streaming with, the other one I am recording with, and they're set to two completely different canvas resolutions. So, because I mentioned previously about trying to do like ultra wide YouTube content, right? And so I'm trying to see if that's actually potentially viable. So let's see how well this runs. So to do this is a little bit complicated. I'm currently recording my webcam through Discord. I'm in a group chat in Discord by myself that has my webcam on, so I can just record the browser with two instances because you can only have one instance using my webcam at a time, unfortunately. So that's how I'm getting around that problem. My one canvas resolution is like an obscene, like, I think it's like 5800 by something else resolution.
Oh, leave me. Oh, leave me be. I want to sleep.
I have to wait for like 7-8 hours now. Because if I don't, then I won't be able to do this.
I am honored.
You don't have to worry about that.
Really? And I suppose
If you want proof, I can take you to them.
I'll take your word for it. All right, a bargain's a bargain. Ginger is hiding out. There's an overgrown path that leads from there right to where...
Good. Thanks.
May the Lord watch over you. Ah.
There we go. So we'll see. This session might not have any sort of recording, depending on how things go. Hopefully the stream one doesn't crash. It might, and if it does, that's fine. Then I know it won't work, and I'll just have to do something about it.
Yeah.
Time to butcher the butcher.
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies?
What?
Right, one thing at a time. Why did you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
I'm looking for your friends. Where are they?
The charcoal burners? They're over at the...
To hell with the charcoal burners. Where are your bandit mates?
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I recognized one of them, so I thought they'd come back and...
Recognized? Who was it? Talk!
I don't know his name, only that he's from Ushitz, and he has a limp.
What can you tell me about him? How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Ushitz, playing dice and boozing.
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all I know. I never talked to him.
Why did you kill that bandit?
What? Bandit? I never killed anyone.
This is yours, isn't it? I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm.
That is mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow took it from me.
What fellow?
I don't know his name, but he's from Ush.
He limps and he's from Ujit.
It's all I know.
And now tell me, and don't leave.
That's quite a long story.
Don't worry.
All right. I woke up in the middle of the night because I needed to go for a piss. So I went out into the dark, same as usual, only there was something there that shouldn't have been. At first I thought it was just a trick of the light, but it wasn't. And then it was too late. They went past and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me. So I waited until they were out of sight and I started to sneak away. But
Then the slaughtering started.
yes, I thought they'd steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad enough, but then all the killing started and flames everywhere. It was terrible, like hell itself.
And then?
It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves, and some of them started running back where they came from, right towards me. And I had that thing in my hand, the hoof pick.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside and I fell on the ground. Then he told me I'd better lie low if I valued my life. And he ran off with the others. I did what he said and hid.
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Ujits came back. I didn't dare come out until I was sure.
What about the others? Was there anything you noticed about them?
8 of them.
Do you know what they argued about?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted no part in the killing.
That sounds terrible.
If only I yelled.
If you had, you'd most likely be dead.
But still.
There was nothing you could do. That's all. I've heard everything.
Wait! What about me?
Perhaps I could.
I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cut...
They're out of the way.
Really?
What?
I'm afraid to go back to the farm.
I could go and ask them if it...
Would you? You'll definitely have their...
There we go. Now we're back. Let's go talk to these losers. I'm overloaded with what? Apples. Got it. No, Zora.
Good morning.
I found Ginger.
Why should I take him back? It might be...
What?
Why else would he flee but guilt?
That's not true. He fled because one of the attackers recognized him and Ginger was afraid he'd come back and kill him. But they came back the very same day. If he hadn't run, they'd have killed him and everyone else.
Why would they do that?
Why not? They'd already murdered several people. Why not a few more?
And now I'm supposed to take him back? What if they come back for him and kill one of my daughters in the process?
The cutthroats who were after him have been taken care of. And the rest have no reason to return here.
And what about for revenge? I can't take him back.
I understand your concerns, but you just need to ask Sir Hanish to leave you a guard. Those bandits might be willing to take on a few stable boys, but not an armed soldier.
I'd definitely feel better if someone was here a few days to keep watch.
It can be arranged. I'm sure Sir Bernard won't object.
Good then. Let the lad come back again. Good luck then.
Okay. No fast travel. Well, okay, I guess we're just riding straight for him. Let's see how much quicker this is. Probably actually a lot quicker if I just ride there myself instead of fast traveling.
Yeah.
This is fun. Riding to and fro on horseback. Yes, lovely. My favorite type of gameplay. Let's just cut through the woods here. Horse get some stamina back. I want to get like one of the fastest horses I possibly can.
Yeah.
Just so I can dash through the... Ow. So I could dash through the... So that I can dash through the woods like a
Yeah.
Robin Hood, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, horsey.
You can return home.
Thank you. If you're ever traveling by way of Neuhof, stop.
Cool.
I'm sick. Oh, please, sir.
What's happened to you?
I've walked all the way from Kuttenberg, but as you can see, I can...
Wait.
Thank you, sir.
Anytime. Yeah.
Back to the village. Now that everything's been taken care of, we got Sir Radzik there as well, so he's going to be judging our report. We better come in like a true knight on horseback.
Yeah.
Oh, does my helmet flick down? Yeah, my helmet flicks down. I see. So when I'm riding, normally it doesn't obscure my view, but when you pull out a weapon to go into combat mode, then they obscure your view with the helmet. I'm gonna need a wash and a new set of clothes.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Okay.
I talked to Ginger and found out what happened.
Out with it then.
Ginger fled because he recognized one of the raiders. He was afraid they'd come back to silence him.
Well, he was right. They were asking about him. So who did he recognize?
He didn't know his name. Some fellow with a limp from Ujits.
All right, since you've gone this far, you may as well ask around in Ujits. We've enough to do here in these parts anyway. Sir Radzik will tell you about it. He said to send you to him if you haven't already been. May the Lord watch over you.
We're playing
Lord be
Batman.
praised. What brings you to me?
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent.
The whole story, or just the gist of it, sir?
It's up to you what you consider important.
One of the Neuhoff stable boys, a lad they called Ginger, fled from there and hid out with some charcoal burners. I have to say, there's a lot of them around. I never thought how many forges and ironworks they have to supply.
That's true, but keep to the point.
Oh, yes, sir. I had quite a job finding him. He was well hidden and with good reason. The bandits wanted to kill him because he recognized one of them.
Did he tell you what happened?
He said it wasn't one gang, but two. And one of them took fright when the slaughter started. Seems they were only interested in loot, so they quarrelled with the other lot. Then it came to a skirmish in the woods and one of them was killed. And the rest of them scattered.
And did you find out where they went?
All I know is one of them is from Ujits. I know enough about him to be able to track him down.
All right, but those cutthroats must know who he is too, right? And if they want to get revenge on him or silence him, you'd better hope they don't get to him before you. So drop everything and get on his trail. Find out what he knows and then report back to me. I'm going to our encampment at Merhaya to oversee the security of the region.
Yes, sir.
May the Lord watch over you.
How much money do I have right now? 520 aggression. Oh, I got some bandit ears. Oh, cumin ears.
Good luck to you.
Who can I trade the cumin ears into? Probably Hans, right? If I give them to Hans, he'd probably like that. Does he have anything to say to me?
Farewell.
Yeah.
I got a long way to travel.
Yeah.
Alright, up to Ulzitz. You gotta have a horse now. This would be a long ass trip on foot. I can just shift ride all the way there. It'd be a great way if you could like caps lock your shift, you know, instead of having to actually hold shift down the entire time. A little bit of a pain in the ass, but oh well. They can't do everything right. Or if you could just fast travel to a specific point on the map, that would also be really convenient.
Yeah.
It's great too. We can take the time to learn how to read as well. We're probably going to lose all of our...
I hope I can be of help.
What have you done?
Me? It was you?
I didn't kill anyone.
What are you doing here? Nearby a...
I'm looking for Cumin.
You? Not... I've got a funny feeling about you.
I'm relieved to hear it. And what exactly...
What are you getting at?
I could drag you off.
You bastard! How dare you!
You were looting...
What of it?
I think I should go and report.
All right then. I didn't want to kill him. I just couldn't stop myself. There he is with money. You don't have to tell anyone. And
Forget it. Take care.
Poor bastard. They killed the traitor. I could probably turn into a good sword if I wanted to. I was going to say, killing a murderer is not something I'm worried about. He deserved it. He deserved to die. Don't you see? He's a killer. Okay. Check the stables, shall we?
I'm at your service.
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name.
Must be that farmhand, Lubosh. I don't know.
I'd like to buy...
Well, now.
Not yet.
Then go and have a look in the stake. I'd be with you.
Well,
I'm
shit.
honored that a knight.
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here.
What would you want with him? Well, it's no skin off. Take care now.
Okay. Damn. Looks like I was too late. Oh, my internet died. That's fun.
Move along,
along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
That's what you call nothing to see. I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him.
Sacre. Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
People like these don't deserve to live. We're gonna find them and kill them.
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
Monster energy, baby.
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Okay, so not too much there.
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
So he must have been hired for a job.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now, and nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
Another thing about Luke.
I hope
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Of course. Ask away.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a drunk who was always looking for a fight. Nobody liked him much, but I wouldn't wish an end like that on any man.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Well, now I think of it, I hadn't seen him around for a while. No idea where he was skulking.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
Not a clue.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
He was a loner. He didn't even have any mates in the tavern.
Right.
That's all.
Good afternoon.
I've come in the...
I don't know how I can...
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
You could see at first glance he was no good.
Have you noticed anything...
There wasn't sight or sound of him for a long time. And then yesterday...
Oh, here we go.
He turned up at the church and even talked to the parish priest.
Okay.
Do you know what Lubosh...
I don't think he...
Do you know who Lubosh used...
As far as I...
That's all.
May the Lord watch over you. God be...
I've come...
Ask away.
Who was this Lubosh?
He was a drunkard and a beast. And lazy too.
Have you noticed anything?
The only thing seemed suspicious was how a rogue like him suddenly started going to church.
That's all.
Take care.
Good day to you.
I mean, this just levels up my
I've come in
speech,
the-
I think,
so-
just talking to people,
That
so...
man Lubosh.
He was a strange.
Have you noticed any?
I didn't see much of him lately. Not even in.
Do you know what?
I don't.
Do you know?
I.
That's all.
Good luck to you.
I should be able to actually get another level in my speech, right? Vitality, ooh, that's good.
Take care now.
Hey,
Good day to you.
I've come in.
Ask
Who was?
those that live by the sword.
Have you
Live
noticed
by the
anything?
sword.
Everything about him.
Do you know what?
How?
Do you know?
I don't know.
That's all.
May the Lord watch over you.
I hope I
Great chance I'll level up our
Come in
speech.
Do you know anyone That's all.
Oh, is that everything? Does no one else have anything else to say to me? Maple.
I'm honored that it... God be with you.
God save. God bless.
You know, nothing else I can learn from them.
Greetings.
I've come in the name.
Ask away.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day?
What do I care about that scout?
Do you know who Lu?
He was always a loner.
That's all.
Goodbye.
God be with you.
I've come. That's all.
Good luck to you.
Good afternoon.
Seems like a nun.
Take care.
I was wrong.
I'm at your service.
I've come.
I don't know nothing.
That man Lu.
I didn't really know him. He kept to himself, even in the tavern.
Have you noticed anything?
Come to think of it, he was in church. I was wondering what he was up to take to the faith all of a sudden.
Do you know what Lu?
I was coming from the tavern very late that night,
Oh.
and I caught a glimpse of someone entering the village. He looked like he was in a hurry. It was only a shadow against the sky, but...
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to?
Not with anyone from the village. He was...
That's all.
Farewell. God be with you.
I'm honored. Take care now.
God bless.
Take care.
Take care now.
May the Lord watch over you.
Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him. Must have been an inscription in blood. It's a pity I don't know how to read. Looks like they wanted to give someone a warning. But who? An inscription in blood. What's this? Looks like someone's hit him very hard on the head. Could they have bludgeoned him to death and then gutted him? That would explain why he didn't scream. Lord above, they did a... What's this? Looks like someone's hit him. Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him. Must have been agony. How come no one heard anything?
You always say never eat a dead man soup. I say that's the only soup to ever eat.
Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing unusual.
My respect. Take care now.
Well, actually, I want to learn how to read so I can come back and read that. Excuse me there, good sirs. I hear this is the most literate man in all the land. Excuse me, lady.
I am honored that
I'd like to learn to read.
you. You don't look. Bear in mind, it won't be all that easy.
All right.
Very well. I will require some groschen from you, though, and set aside at least a couple of days. So
Here are your groschen.
then we may as well. No. He did break his vow, but better than to dishonor it here. May he follow his heart. Wake up, lad. It's time we were getting on. So, let's see you read a bit. There's a book here on the table. Try to read it.
Will I manage?
You ought to be able to. It's a simple text. Come back once you've worked your way through it.
One a day, a countryman going to the rest of his goose found here to nag, all yellow and glittering. When it took it up, it was heavy as lead, and he was going to throw it away, because he thought a trick had been played upon him. But he took it on him on a second thoughts. But he took it home on second thoughts, and soon found to his delight that it was an egg of pure gold. Every morning the same thing occurred, and he soon became rich by selling his eggs. As he grew rich, he grew greedy, and thinking to get at once all the gold the goose could give, he killed it and opened it only to find nothing. Okay?
I've read the book.
Wonderful.
That being greedy doesn't pay.
Excellent. You're one of my most talented pupils. You've uncovered the meaning hidden in the letters. Like I told you, books are valuable. And the words that you place
Yes,
in them...
I was
ought
right
be
about
no
him wanting
less
to know the
so.
moral of the story.
Does that mean that I can read then?
Yes, you have the foundation. Remember, my boy, the pen is mightier than the sword. Now we'll move on to the second lesson, which will be much harder. Many books are written in Latin, the language of erudite and religious men. There's a book on the table with some text. Read it.
I only just managed the fable about the goose.
You're a clever...
With this book here? Nosu, so nosu, el libre tamasu, no l'aqua, palte, prosit. Libre muti amigli nust. Opitamas oretor e qui posi veribs plurima dicit. I'm not gonna learn that anytime soon.
I read the page.
So tell me, Good heavens! Don't tell me you haven't had lessons before.
Got it right.
Excellent. Well, there's nothing more I can...
Thank you, Dom.
Reading. That's good. Let's go back to the house now. Now that I know how to read, it's been several days apparently. Let's go learn how to. Let's go read that text on the wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Judas. Looks like this is meant to be a warning. But for who? And why? Maybe the gang had a falling out. But a bandit who knows how to write isn't something you see every day.
I wonder if you need like a saddlebag in order to carry stuff on your horse. Let's go to the church then, shall we? That looks like the church right there. So that's a scrap. I would also like to try and find like a blacksmith or an armor worker if I could here. I rode around quite a bit, but there's something north of here that I don't know about. What is it? Oh, an archery range. Oh, great. I can actually practice while I'm down here.
Yeah.
They don't have a single... Oh, no. Maybe the armor's back here. That could be the armor. A little sleep deprived, but my nourishment is pretty good. Oh, excuse me. Looking for the father of this holy place. Is he just not out? He's not in right now. Okay. Is there like an inn here or something? Lodgings. Okay, there is here.
God save. God bless.
God be with you.
Have you got a bed for
Aye, there's room here. For how long?
just the one night?
All right.
Here you go.
You've got it all to yourself. May the Lord watch over you.
I'm going to bet the bed is in the top floor. Get some energy back. Because we have no energy. The baker seems to be out of town. But the father...
Father, didn't I see you outside practicing swordplay? I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
With a stick. I practice with a stick. A reminder of my youth and days gone by, and it helps keep me in good form.
Well, that's good.
Do you have any work that needs to...
My dear lad, I have more worries than I can bear. I have to deal with a local... A witch. The herb woman, old Gertrude. That devious hag who will stoop to anything.
Oh, don't tell me. The cows are giving blood instead of milk, and baby...
This is no laughing matter. Gertrude isn't evil. She just has peculiar ideas about what's good for people. A little bird told me she incited some Ujet's women to witch.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to go and see her and find out what she's been up to. I know she lives in fear of the Holy Church, so tell her I sent you. That will make her talk, and if you learn that she truly did involve folk in some foolishness, find out all you can and...
Consider it done.
Good. And never fear. Farewell.
God be with you.
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy.
Did you know Lubosh?
Bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Did you notice anything
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that...
Vows more important than catching...
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always. No.
But Lubosh is dead.
If I told you, I would be... If people believed the sanctity of the confessional couldn't be...
Worse than the death of innocent Christians? Worse than the murderer escaping punishment?
No one escapes punishment.
Father, Lubosh was my only lead to the Neuhof raiders. Only he could tell me who was... If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. Suppose we talk it over in the evening, in the tavern.
All right.
Farewell.
Huh. With playing with the devil. I think I know what this one is. Am I right? Do I know what quest line this is? Let me just double check it. I already broke this, okay. Interesting. Need a spade, huh? Okay, so I need a fucking shovel. Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry there, I'm just reading this quest line. Figuring out what the fuck is happening. Okay. Whoa, okay.
Well landed!
Yeah, but
Cool.
hey, who's there? Who's there?
Well, they keep asking who's there. I'm nobody.
Yeah.
Combat in this game is really difficult. I will say that much.
Yeah.
It might also just be that I'm super weak and therefore all my skills are very poor against actual soldiers, but
God save.
I've come from the proof.
Me? Which?
You'd be wise to give me a...
As long as it's the truth you speak. I've done a very foolish thing. It's preying on my mind so much
I'm supposed to believe an old witch.
Laugh if you like, but it's not a word of a lie. You probably know I sell various magic lotions and potions alongside my herbs. Well, there's one I wish I hadn't sold. You see, Vera, Zlata, and Kuta.
What kind of ointment was it?
One that will show you a world no one else can see. A place of wonder and terror. The flowers... I don't know if it's the work of the devil or of God himself, but the ointment has that power.
So all this talk of witches...
The ointment could make a person see such things. But it was...
I want to know some... So why did you give them the ointment?
Because I'm soft-hearted. You see, one of those women, Vera, lost her whole family in Scotland. They said they wanted to use the ointment.
I understand how...
Judge not, lest ye be judged. I didn't want to...
Their plea? I've heard enough.
If you've heard enough, you must understand.
Very well.
Thank you 1,000. God bless.
Yeah. Yeah.
We must hurry. Through the woods without fail.
Yeah.
Sorry, horsey. I'm really not making this easy on you, am I? My apologies. There we go, a little trail by the creek. This is what I was looking for. Come on.
Yeah.
I've heard something...
What? Who told you that? Was someone asking her?
I've heard...
What?
Gertrude's.
And what did she say?
No. She's worried about what you're... Witchcraft and sorcery.
And praying has. I was with child. Did you know that? But the horror of it drove the child from my womb lifeless. If we're doing no wrong, we go to the woods alone at night and we hurt no one.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
They're working the farms, are they? Oh my god, my jacket's actually broken.
I heard something about a magic ointment that
You heard that where?
the herb woman sent.
Gertrude? What made her change her tune?
What's going on out there?
I've heard some.
Really?
The herb woman.
Gertrude?
It's not about the money.
It can't have got any more dangerous since she sold it to us.
I've heard. The herb.
Gertrude?
She'd like to know.
What made her change her tune?
What's going on out there?
What's it?
Yeah.
Actually, I gotta go eat something. Let's go grab something from the bake or from the inn here, or the baker maybe.
God be with you.
Oh, sorry. Let me buy that pork, please, off you. I need some food. I'm gonna wait an hour. Another hour, and they should be heading off into the woods now.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
How the fuck did I turn right around? What the fuck? I don't know how that works, but okay. You stay back, horse. I'm gonna go on foot. Okay. Okay. Right now we're stalking them down. Shh. You gotta be real quiet here. Where the fuck are these bitches going? What time is it? I think they reach it around the 22-hour mark or something. Maybe that's it right there.
we're here. We all know what to do, don't we?
I'm not altogether sure. Gertrude didn't want to say anything about that. So all we know is what we came up with ourselves.
The ointment is the main thing, and we'll think up some chant or two.
Just let's get it over with quick. I keep hearing weird noises.
When shall we three meet again? In thunder, lightning, or in rain? When the hurly-burly's done? When... Damn it!
The battle's lost and won. What's that nonsense you're bubbling?
I didn't make it up. It came out of me all by itself.
My vision's blacking out, and I feel the earth moving. Maybe this wasn't a good idea.
We're not doing it for our sake. Our intentions are pure. There's nothing to worry about.
Silence. Hush now. Do you hear that? As if someone was...
I hear someone coming. Who's there? Is it you, Kuta?
No, I'm still over here.
What's going on here?
Welcome, Prince of Darkness. And make yourself at home.
What would you like us to do? We will fulfill your every wish if you fulfill ours.
Prince of Darkness? What in God's name are you babbling about?
Why are you testing us?
Testing you? Jesus Christ, what have you been smearing on yourselves?
A magic ointment? We are ready to pleasure you, Lord. In return, all we ask is that you rid us of the humans. And if you...
I'll give you anything you ask.
I knew it.
In return, you'll have to...
Oh, that ointment. You smeared the ointment on me.
Fear not, my lord. Nothing will happen to you. It's all part of the ceremony.
Oh, shit. What the fuck? What did you do to me?
Are you quite well after your long journey?
Huh? Long journey? What?
From the gates of hell to here. When will you take care of the humans?
I got rid of my horns and hooves along the way. And,
I hope there'll be one soon enough.
I flew...
Flying on a branch?
How come you're...
What mare? Does your sight deceive you? I'm Vera, and I tell...
What's that?
Will you serve me?
Oh yes, our Lord of Hellfire. We'll do what...
Me!
No, me.
Which one the fuck is the chick? What? Bear is like the only acceptable one. Everyone else is a little bit out of our buddy's age range.
I want you, Mare. Vera.
I knew it.
What the hell? I don't have a lockpick. Am I soft locked? Because I don't have lockpicks? Wait, how does this work?
That was tough. Oh, but I'm all dizzy again.
What is wrong with you? Is something going to come of it or not?
I need to sleep.
Bugger sleep! What was that? What is it? Someone coming!
What's the matter? Come on.
Took them both out. What a different kind of trip.
What happened here? Shit! Oh my god. These are no demons, just flesh and blood woodcutters. I'll never be able to explain this to anyone. That fucking ornament. Damn that old hag. Now what?
God be with you. God bless.
I mean, I can't do anything until fucking morning comes. I'm just losing all my energy more and more because my days fucking cycle's all fucked up.
How kind of you.
Trust me, there's nowhere I'd rather have been. You wouldn't believe what happened to me.
Tell me all about it this evening.
I found out.
Pray, do tell.
The women have got hold of some magic lotion from them.
For the love of heaven.
I followed them to where they held their Sabbath.
Oh my God.
The women were completely out of their minds from that ointment. Then,
Good God.
I had to kill the woodcutters to save those women from them.
For Christ's sake. How could you? Such needless slaughter!
The woodcutters were beside themselves with rage, baying for the women's blood. There was no reasoning with them.
There must have been another...
I couldn't. I'm so sorry.
I can hardly fault you. It's my fault, too, for letting things slide so far. I should have taken care of the herb. Pray for the souls of those unfortunate Christians. Pray. At least you see where dancing with the devil can take you. Pray for their loved ones and for your soul and mine.
Jesus Christ. May the Lord watch over you. God bless.
Oh, also, I need a place to
Can
sleep.
I sleep?
Certainly. For how long?
Just the one night.
Sure.
Here you are.
You've got it. May the Lord watch over you.
I need to rest. For just a few hours till late evening. There we go. Now we're reset and back on track.
Ale for me.
Not stupid, right? Is there like an upstairs floor or something? What's going on here? When is evening? Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Pour me an ale.
I'd like to order. I'm sorry I can't tell you everything. But first I'd like to hear something about you, my son.
I'm from Skalitz.
Oh. I'm sorry.
They're dead.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. It must have been terrible.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless. We had no warning. They just appeared and began the slaughter. God knows why. They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle. My parents, my girl, even the Deutsch who was on Sigismund's side. I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do. Then I fled to Talmberg with the Cumans on my heels. They almost killed me. They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages. There was a pile of bodies in front of the church in Rovna. Folk who tried to take refuge there, but they...
My poor child. May God grant them eternal rest. And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hanish to send that old grouch, Bernard.
He did, but I found a witness and the trail led here to Ujits, so he sent me here to follow it up.
Ah, well, congratulations. It's nice to see someone using their head to find things out instead of torture. We'll have to drink to that. Now the most important thing. What happened at Noyo?
The rumours aren't exaggerated this time, unfortunately. The Neuhof stud farm was raided by bandits, but they didn't come to pillage or even take the horses. They only wanted to kill. They maimed the horses and slaughtered some people. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarrelled among themselves and broke off the attack. And judging by what's left of our Lubosh, they're still settling accounts.
I see it's every bit as bad as people claimed. Dreadful. Well then, here's to those poor souls who had to die so pointlessly and so terribly.
I've told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father. You don't look much like our parish priest at home. I noticed you're pretty handy with a sword. I wouldn't expect that of a man of the cloth.
You know what they say. The Lord moves in mysterious ways.
But this is a bit more mysterious than others.
Let's just say I haven't always been a priest. Fate led me to places where affairs were settled by force. These days, of course, it's just a bit of exercise to keep me in shape.
Well, we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business. So, about this confessional seal. Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make exceptions because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again. If people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed, they won't trust anyone, and that's worse than even the most hideous crime.
Do I claim you're making excuses, or do I claim it's a dead end?
I understand, but that means I've reached a dead end. Boats will strike again, and I can't stop them.
Chin up, lad. I might have a solution.
What?
If I tell you what Lubosh told me, I'd be betraying the confessional secret. But, first thing tomorrow, I'll try something I think might help you.
Word of honor?
On my soul.
I always wondered about the things a priest tells his congregation. Where on earth do you get the ideas for your sermons?
Well, Uzhitz isn't Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard. So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical. Condemning vices. And, of course, describing them in detail. The tongue-lashing about the two popes goes down well these days. And stories from real life, with a nice moral to them, are popular as well. Especially if they're about fornication and similar scandalous vices.
Can you give me an example?
Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague, in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I like the sound of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church. The lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning has turned to poison. And nearly the whole of Christendom is contaminated. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver. They know no mercy. Their hearts are corrupted by longing for wealth, and they shamelessly profit from everything. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay and you will have absolution. What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven too? With such money gained from the poor, they buy beautiful horses to ride and needless servants to pamper them. They gamble at dice and dress their whores in expensive fur, while Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no place to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too. Amen.
Well, this Jan Hus character is quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
I don't doubt it.
Let's drink to that.
Funny. That last bit reminds me of someone.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach to. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits in Sasau Monastery.
Where can I find out more about his teachings?
You like it? I copied down some of his sermons. If you're interested...
Don't you think it's a bit odd when someone boozes and lives in sin with a woman?
No, I don't.
What do you think of this?
He's certainly a wise man. A little overzealous for my taste. If he got out of Prague and came here for a look, I'm sure he'd stop condemning drinking and lying with women.
What do the common folk think of it?
They like it. They're happy to hear someone say what they think themselves, but are afraid to say aloud. Things that make them angry. In a few years, it'll have grown beyond control. You mark my words, the people will rise up.
Yeah, unless they burn him at the stake first.
Nonsense. They can't burn a master of the most respected university in Europe.
Thanks for the sermon, but it's getting cold.
What do you suppose?
Ah, that sounds like a good plan.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
At the point, yeah, I gotta get rid of this hat. I do not need it.
Jedno, a tak si dáme jedno, a požerem si huby jako poslední den.
Are they gonna start punching each other, or is it someone else that they end up fighting with?
Enough of this! Bailiff! Come on over here, sit down and have a drink with us.
Don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk, and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Everyone knows the only one around here who can ride is me.
Enough! Men, throw them out.
You looking for a fight? Henry, back me up.
Bring
Headbutt. Gone weak at the knees. Insolent whelp. Oh dear, did that hurt?
Yay, we helped them.
Wouldn't you like to have a little ring on the bell? No sooner said than done.
I'd love to. And Henry, too, I'm sure. Right, Henry?
Stop that nonsense, Godwin. Are you out of your mind? What will people say?
They can say what they like. What do I care? What do they do to me? Watch the step, my dears. Careful, you don't... Here we are. Look at this beauty.
Oh. We can't do this, can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
God, I couldn't imagine.
Wonderful.
Ah, bloody oath. And now, my dears, comes the climax of the evening.
Godwin, you old goat.
Come here. Oh.
The priest has mounted up. What do you say, Henry? Shall we take a little ride around?
I'll be honest, didn't realize there was gonna be boobs here. I really didn't think there's gonna be tits on screen. I apologize, YouTube. Well, I do mark it as not rated 18. There's a greater chance of knocking out an opponent with a blow to the head. Ooh. I mean, I need to be able to carry more shit, first off.
Well, I have to say that was a fine evening.
Stop by his house now, I'm assuming?
Godwin, you beast! Get up! Do you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards!
Oh, fucking hell. Where the... Oh, what the... Oh, who the hell are you? Oh, Henry. My great friend, Henry. Didn't we have a wonderful time?
Well, you certainly did, you old lecher. Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
Oh, step on in my head. My guts. My poor suffering stomach. What was that woman on about? Before my flock eats me alive. I've forgotten something. What have I forgotten?
Where the fuck am I?
What the fuck was it? Mass! Oh shit, I have to say mass. I gotta say mass. You have to help me.
How? You're the priest. To help you, but...
You can. You can do the sermon for me.
What? So, first I investigate a murder no one wants investigated. Then I drunkenly keep the whole town up all night. And now you want me to preach at them from the pulpit? Do you want them to burn us at the stake?
No. No, I've got it. Suppose that Sir Radzig's protege. You just came from studying in Prague. And you want to share the words of Master Jan Hus, who you recently heard preaching there. Henry, look. From what I remember, we might have overdone it a bit last night. And if the bailiff or someone else complains about me, the bishop's gonna have my guts for garters. So I'd appreciate it. Stop gaping at me like a stuffed squirrel and start helping.
You're mad. You're stark raving mad.
I'm not. It's a perfect plan. It's flawless. Oh. How about this? If you help me with this, I'll tell you who Lubosh's cronies are.
Matt.
No need to drag it out.
Christ almighty.
Wonderful.
What the?
One should not believe in the church because the church is not God. The lamentable wealth in which poison.
Come on then, what's the holdup? We've no time to waste.
I was gonna wash up first, but lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning is turned to poison. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. What if the devil himself were to pay? Got it. Saying like, what if like the church accepted money from the devil or something? Got it. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready for this sermon.
I thought he'd never show up. Swill.
Look at him. He can hardly walk after his capers last night.
You were with them, you...
Here we go.
Look at him. Mother of God. Any minute now he'll throw up.
So I couldn't sleep a wink last night with all that clamor.
In nomine Patris, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Accepit panem in sanctas at venerabilis a manus suas. Hoc facite in meam commemorationem. Brothers and sisters, you may have had the honor of meeting Henry from Skalitz, who is here at the behest of Sir Hanush to investigate that heinous crime at Neuhof. You might not know that Henry recently visited Prague, where by the grace of God was able to hear Master Jan Hus from the esteemed Charles University preaching. I've managed to persuade Henry to stand here today in my stead and tell us what he heard. Because, as you all probably know, Jan Hus is a very popular preacher in Prague. So, Henry, you may begin.
Now I'm curious which one of them will puke first.
Brothers and sisters, let me get straight to the point. I'd like to talk about the church and how corrupt it is.
That boy has a cheek.
Creation has given to every man the power by which he might rule the whole world. But that power does not give him the right to rule. That right belongs to God alone. It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. Plague, cumens, hunger, and chaos. The accursed wealth that the church is drowning in is poisoning almost the whole of Christendom. When dogs are fighting over a bone, take the bone and they will stop. Just like the flock of ravens that has descended on this land to peck up every speck of gold and silver. They show no mercy. Their hearts are poisoned by covetousness. They trade everything. Everything is for sale. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay, and you will have absolution. And the prelates sin and give themselves absolution.
For shame! Shame upon them!
And what sins? They live with harlots and keep concubines, even though only marital intercourse for the purpose of procreation is pure. If someone takes a woman or man only to satisfy their own lust, who seduces them to do so but Satan? And how much darker the sin if that man is a servant of the church? Who can turn his face to God, who fornicates and then puts on priestly robes?
nothing we don't know about already.
Enough about sin, which the prelates are so fond of preaching about, and whose absolution they promise if you only pay enough coin to Mother Church. What if the devil himself were to pay? Will the bishops tell us he too would ascend to heaven? And what about those bishops? They sin without remorse, and with the money grasped from the poor for indulgences, they keep fine horses and hordes of servants to pamper them. They play dice and garb their mistresses in expensive furs, while Christ, the Lamb of God, walked barefoot and had nowhere to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too.
Down with the prelates. Away with them.
We're fortunate to have our good father Godwin. At least he's a fair and simple man.
God sees what is happening on earth, and he is filled with righteous wrath that those who should seek the salvation of souls instead seek mammon and the idle comfort of lucrative posts. Blessed are the shepherds who share the poverty of their flock, who are as one with you and bear with you the burden of this earthly pilgrimage, who do not condemn your venial sins.
Aye, all honor to Godwin. Let him drink like one of us.
That is all I heard in Prague. Amen.
That sounds pretty good, right?
The lad spoke well, considering what a soak he is.
He's right, that was.
The young man shouldn't drink so much, but the Lord's given him a
I'm
silver
glad he
tongue.
came here. I don't suppose I'll ever get to Prague, but he told it nicely.
Well, well, my boy, you have talent, and I can't deny it. And you pulled a thorn from my side. I almost didn't make it.
Yeah, I noticed. I wasn't the only one.
Oh, what's to be done? I'll make it up somehow.
So, about our bargain.
Although it's a sin.
So gluttony and fornication.
God does forgive a penitent.
So, what did Limpy Lubosh tell you? Was he at Neuhof that day? Who was with him? And where are they now?
Now, slow down. I'm sorry, but he didn't tell me that much.
Don't let me down after all I've been through. For you,
well, now Lubosh came to me shortly after it happened. His conscience was gnawing at him. And I must say, in the end, he turned out to be a better man than he looked. He said they'd been hired through some crony of theirs. And at first, they were just to steal some horses. But then it all turned sour and people started getting killed. And neither he nor his cronies wanted anything to do with that. So they fell out from the gang and fled.
Fell out?
Yeah, there was a body found in the woods by Neuhof.
That would explain something. Lubosh kept jabbering that he wasn't a murderer, that he didn't want to do it.
So I know that Lubosh killed the murderer and he's dead too. The trouble is, I need to find the ones who are still alive. I need names and places. Did he mention any of the others?
Only nicknames. Talked about some fella called Riki from Ledechko, Pius, Timmy.
Pious. That lot are about as pious as I am ordained.
Nonsense. You would make an excellent priest. And anyhow, with your skills, you ought to be able to sniff out this Riki from Ledechko, right?
Well, we'll have to now. There's not much else to go on. Let's hope he's not hanging from the wall too.
Indeed. And I'd hate to be excommunicated for nothing. Anyhow, good luck. You watch out for yourself. These people clearly mean business. And I'd like to raise a tankard with you again sometime.
Yeah, I'll try. Although I'm not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
And if anyone should ask, you heard nothing from me. I'll deny everything.
I don't doubt it.
Was this their first game they ever worked on? Who the fuck made this game? The animations and like the dialogue is actually fucking incredible. It feels like I'm watching a movie every second I'm playing it, and I love every minute of it. That's why I'm so silent during these cutscenes. Is for you guys to listen to it, but also just because it is actually fucking like amazing. Warhorse Studios. They sound familiar. No. This was their first video game. It is actually fucking incredible just how engaging and like entertaining they managed to make this story. I am so just like locked in every second of the game. Okay. I gotta go find a blacksmith somewhere in the city. Whoa, okay, horsey, relax. So I'm in what? I'm in Uzits. Is there a blacksmith in Uzits? 'Cause I need a spade. What is this? This is Uzhits. Is there a blacksmith? Well, I guess I know where I'm going. Well, I'm not just gonna leave without saying anything to certain someone. That'd be kind of a dick move if I just get up and fucking leave. So am I on the next quest? On the scent. Yeah, so I think you have 3 days to solve this quest line. I'm gonna wait an hour. So because after 3 days, it's GG. The person dies. Spoilers. I'd like to talk to the alehouse maid and like thank her.
Good day to you.
No, okay. Get some food to take with me on the road.
Let's talk about the.
Aye, that.
Thank you. Okay, so I don't want to overeat. What are my debuffs for now? Tiredness, drunkenness. Kind of great how even with my things, I still got like tons of fucking bonuses and stuff. Like I still was able to do it. Okay, so I got like a 7 in strength. I got a 3 there. That's why. So I can't use any of these. I'm dropping this bow. I don't need it. Sword as well. I don't need that. This gold chain is 1K. I gotta see if I can sell that for good money. Am I still wearing that fucking... I am still wearing this. Yeah, that's right, because my coat's broken. So there's no point in me wearing anything else. Okay. Off I go.
Yeah.
Off to my home.
Yeah.
There you go. That's nice. So if you ever come to a full stop, you can hop over just about any fence directly in front of you, which is good. We need to train with Sir Bernard. Where's the accident? What?
Hey, they're after us! Watch out, fellas!
So you want my money?
Damn!
Try and
I should
take
have fucked up.
You should have fucked off while you had the chance.
Take that! I'll slay you for that!
Is someone there? That's the end of you.
Way off. No fucking hell. Ha! Here. Get him. Oh, and again.
Can these guys get the fuck out of my way? I'm worried about hitting the fucking guards.
Sorry. Take that. Cunt. Yeah, but you call that combat?
How they get into a clinch with me?
Now. Now.
Okay, how the fuck do you dodge? Dodging doesn't work.
Sorry. I'll kill you. I'll fucking kill you. Bring it on.
Stop!
Fair enough.
Got you at last. What? Don't bother trying to deny it. It's jail for you.
Oh, come on, my friend.
What of it? You're dead. Yeah.
This is fuck. What the fuck? God, this game is so stupid. This guy's not a guard, is he?
Fucker. Is that all you got?
I'm going to enjoy this.
All that of that. What's the matter? Take that! You're dead. Take that. Fuck it. I'll wipe my arse with you. Is that all you got? God damn! Well, Bring it on. You bastard dog, all that up. Oh, gone weaker. Come here, lily liver. Jesus. Yeah.
God, this game is so fucking retarded. That's so stupid. The game literally broke on me. The game, like, actually fucking broke on me. Like, what the fuck, man? I go off saying this game's praises, and then the guy just fucking... The bandit is there, trying to fucking attack me. The guards are sitting there, what am I doing? What are you doing? Stop hitting him. Why are you trying to kill this man? I'm trying to punch the dude, and the guard gets in my fucking way and ends up getting a punch to the face. And all of a sudden, now he's trying to fucking kill me, and I can't just fucking accept the imprisonment, because if I do, then I won't be able to fucking complete my quests, because I'm going to get fucking imprisoned. It's fucking annoying, man. It sucks, because the game is great, and then shit like that fucking happens, and it fucking ruins the whole experience. And like this, why can't I run? Because I'm drunk? God, man. It's so annoying when shit like that fucking happens. And then shield guys are absolutely fucking bullshit to try and beat. I need, like, there's probably an ability that allows me to better, like, knock off people's shields. Okay, I need food. I need food and water.
I'll fetch it right. Good afternoon.
Thank you.
Let's have a word.
Come now, just...
Yeah, I was like, fuck that shit, man. I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna run past them next time. Like, the fact that I try to help the guards, and then I accidentally swipe at them once with my fist, not even a sword, I accidentally punch him, because I'm in the middle of fighting the fucking bandit they should be trying to kill. And then they fucking start trying to attack me. Is like, fuck off, man. Okay. Making our way downtown. I'm out of the rain finally. Fucking. I don't know what they're talking about. Everything else about this game is fantastic. The combat's definitely difficult. But that's because I'm rather weak. So if I was a stronger character... That's not good. Bandits.
Istenem! Vigyázz! Ó! Nesze! Emberek! Vigyázzon! Eleged van? Matti! Látjátok, ott az a gérdáda!
Na bassza!
You guys are much more experienced fighters than me.
A szarba! Ideg!
God, they're such better fighters than me. It's really annoying. What the fuck is it? What the fuck? No, I'm trying to look at the other fighters. What the fuck's happening? Okay. How do you fucking fight people with shields? Okay, they're overwhelming me now. Okay, 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 okay. What the fuck is this, man? Why the fuck? How do you fight enemies with shields? It's so fucking impossible. Okay, how to fight enemies with shields. Come, Deliverance. God, man. Oh, this fucking game. Where does it load me? Back at the fucking church? Yeah, I'm gonna turn off fucking shave your snaps, I think. Just download a mod, because this is getting fucking stupid. Every fucking time I'm doing the exact same thing. Waiting an hour. Oh my fucking god. That's the biggest thing. The fact that they didn't bother changing it in the second game kind of sucks. Because there's really... No one likes these fucking things. It's different if it's like a survival game. Right? That saving is more hard to do. Sure. But this is not... It's a fucking standard RPG where things are going to happen. You want to make mistakes. You should be able to save. Without having to spend 120 gold on Shave Your Snaps, which is so fucking retarded. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done fighting anything. You can't fucking beat a single thing in this fucking game. Oh. And the fucking buying system also so annoying, man. It's so quick and it fucking I hate it. Like, dude, just fucking buy it. There, thank you. Fucking tired of this shit. The second time I've had to fucking start on this goddamn horse ride. So stupid. There. Piece of shit. Check my map and try to figure out where the fuck am I going. I'm going all the way back down here, which is fucking wild. I'm just gonna fast travel here. Problem is that it takes so long to fast travel compared to just actually traveling there myself.
Yeah.
God, man. Until the game starts showing me that thing is turning more and more. Once that A starts turning, then I'll start turning myself to get faster, but still kind of a slow turn. Okay, let me through, please.
Yeah. Yeah.
What the fuck am I suffering from?
Yeah.
As much as I would love to keep going, I don't really have a choice. I need to keep riding. Just keep riding. Just keep riding.
Good son.
My energy is super fucking low. Of course it is. How much longer do I have? Oh, okay. I'm like right here.
Yeah.
Thank God. Okay.
looking for a fellow called Riki. Do you know him?
Riki?
Maybe.
Well, he's not usually around here. Try asking at his home.
So you know this Hinnock. Can you tell me something about him?
Not much, I confess. Most of the village folk avoid him like the plague.
Why's that?
Well, no one with a nose likes spending too much time around tanners. And that Riki keeps bad company. I've never heard a good word.
Oh,
said
Riki
about
as in he reeks. Got it.
What can you tell me about the old courier?
He's as cantankerous as a hog in a thorn bush. He won't talk to anyone.
Why do they call Hinnock Riki anyway?
He's a tanner, isn't he? If you ever get downwind of him, you'll understand. Tanning isn't a trade for a weak stomach.
True enough. But not every courier gets cursed with a name like that.
Well, Hinnock's nature's no sweeter than his smell.
Why has he got such a bad name?
Well, like his old man, he doesn't talk much to anyone. And then he's always skulking off somewhere. I heard he got a taste of the pillory in Rate for thieving. And in Neuhoff, he got boozed up in the alehouse with his cronies, and they beat up some merchants.
So a bit more than high spirits.
Just so.
More than just
All
beat
honest
people up
folk
in
here,
Neuhoff,
don't
that's
think
for certain.
the likes of him.
Don't tell me there's not a single person who talks to him.
Well, he's been seen around with one of the bathhouse wenches, Adela. Good luck to you.
God be with you.
Take care.
Oh, yes. A blacksmith. Thank you.
I hope I can.
I'd like to Let's talk
I
about.
know you want me to pay a lot, but what if I pay like 210?
What about this?
Come now.
What do you say about 250?
See now?
Thank you. He's a lot better.
Yeah.
Ouch. Okay, listen, my lady.
God preserve you.
I'd like to make.
Uh-huh.
I certainly need a physician to treat my wounds.
That can be arranged.
Fine.
I'm sure you. God bless.
So I think I've spent the better part of a day traveling then, right? So, hasn't been a full night yet. Now I gotta try and find lodgings for the night, if I still can.
Certainly, I'll fetch it right away. God,
Is there somewhere else?
certainly. For how long?
Just the one night?
No problem.
Here you go.
You've got it all.
Where do I go?
That's easy. As soon as you go indoors, at the end of the room on the left, there's a door lead. Goodbye.
Do I get a better sleep if I sleep without any of my food? Oh, wait, no, I'm... Well, fuck me, I still need to go to sleep. Now my food's gonna start getting worse. I'm gonna have to eat my food now. But I can go straight to the bathhouse and start talking to people. one day. Let's eat. I overate. Fuck me. Should pay more attention to that.
Are you looking for...
Look out.
God be...
Farewell.
Can I...
Okay. 3 hours I wait. Not even an hour.
Oh.
Okay, no, wait another hour then. This is too slow, by the way. This needs to be faster. That's the only complaint. I have a feeling they probably speed it up in the second game there.
My humble greeting.
I heard you've been seeing Hinek, the tanner's son.
So what? Come to preach at me, have you? That I'm a...
I just wanted to ask you a few questions. It's not my business how you live your life.
I'm glad to hear it. Some folk don't care for the way I make a living.
I can imagine.
So, what about you then? You look a bit careworn.
Maybe later, sweetheart. Right now, I have some questions to ask.
Ask away then.
When did you last see him?
A few days ago. He came to me late in the evening, drunk.
And that was unusual?
I never saw him drink much.
So he was acting strangely that evening?
He was strange. I had the feeling he was afraid of something. He kept prattling on and didn't seem to care about...
Can you remember anything he said that evening?
Oh, I'm not sure. He went on about some fellow called Lubosh who died. That he was regretting he ever got into it, but he never said what. Aye. And then he was talking about the money.
What did he say about the money?
Just that he had a pile of it.
I see.
What could I say? He was drunk. He kept saying I was a fine girl and other harlots wouldn't go with him even for money. And if I wanted, I could even take half the money and leave. Or he'd go with me.
Did you go there for a look?
No, I've got better things to do.
Yes, I understand. Did he tell you?
He said he buried it at his father's small holding.
All right. Where can I...
I haven't seen him in the village for
Does he do that often?
from time to...
What the hell does he get? He goes to the woods
What do you mean?
with all the footpads, looters, cumans, and God knows what other vermin.
But Hinek doesn't have any...
Oh, really? Then what does he do there?
I really don't know what you want from me. So Hinek...
Is it true?
What?
Other horse...
The other bathhouse girls are honest. So...
So you only felt sorry for him?
Both of us are the black sheep of the village.
There's nothing more between you?
No, nothing.
When did you...
A few...
And that was...
I never...
So he was at...
He... God bless.
C and B. So C is find Riki's stash.
What was that noise? Is someone there?
Blacksmith.
God be. Take care.
Jesus Christ.
I don't care about the cost. I just need a shovel. Thank you. Apparently, you should always carry a shovel with you. So from now on, we're going to carry a shovel with us.
What the hell was that?
Small holding. And my charisma is at a level 12.
Hey, who's there? Good day to you.
I'm looking for your son.
I don't know nothing.
Don't you at least know where he usually goes? It's important.
Hinek shows up at home once in a blue moon, so I don't know nothing about where he gets to. Even if I did.
Do you at least know any friends he's with, or someone he goes to see?
As far as I know.
Wench?
Maybe. He can't get it for free, so I suppose he has to go to the baths.
Um.
Do you at least know any friends he's with?
As far as
I heard
Okay.
your son is about to get into deep shit,
that's nothing new.
but this time his neck's on the block. He got mixed up with some very dangerous people. I have to find him.
All right. He was here a few, but he left right away. He looked like he was in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went?
I've got an idea, but I don't know where it is exactly.
I don't follow.
Hynek makes some money on the side from poaching. He boasted to me a few times about what a great hideout he found in the woods, but he never told me where it is.
Well, it's not much to go on, but... Don't you have any...
I really don't know nothing about...
How's that?
Because every time he brought some hides for tanning.
He had money because he sold the stuff.
I suppose.
Do you know who he sold it?
No. But the innkeeper came here now and again and gave him coin.
All right. Yeah.
What else you, sir?
What's happening around?
Ah, you know, now I think of it. I've not seen the local herb woman. She always comes here once a week for a tanker, and that's not, especially at the mill. Not a week goes by without, whenever they're planning some mischief, they're always huddled there in the corner, hatching their plots. Like yesterday, for instance. And by the way, like that sake has started an archery contest here. If you want to try your luck,
I want to ask about...
but ask someone else. You'd only drive my customer.
Really? I heard a different story. I heard the two of you do business together.
Who are you, anyway?
A friend of Hinek's. He's gone missing and I need to find him.
I don't know where he is.
I don't give a damn what deals you've been doing together. I won't tell anyone. I just need to know where Riki is. It's urgent.
What have our deals got to do with where he disappeared to?
More than you think. It's likely Riki is hiding out at his poaching lair. And believe me, it wasn't hard to find out who was buying game from him, and it's even easier to go to the castle and tell them. Poaching's a crime, after all.
All right. But give me your word of honor you won't tell anyone about our deal.
You have my word.
Fine. So, what do you want to know?
I hear Hinek has a hideout in the woods he uses for hunting game. Do you know where it is?
Not exactly. That is... I don't know where it is at all. But I happen to know it's a dark place. A cave or an old mine shaft.
How do you know that?
Whenever Riki was going poaching, he always came to me first for candles and lamp oil. He brought the game skinned and gutted, so we had to have a light for that.
And do you know of any mine shafts?
There's a few of them around. There's one on the opposite bank, a short way off the path leading from... Then there's a mine gallery to the east of the village, up in the woods above the... And I heard there's one shaft on the headland.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Watch you don't break your neck, though. May the Lord watch over you.
What else?
Let's see if we can find a cobbler. I could use a new pair of shoes. A tailor, actually, that could also be good. I need a new gambazon. My previous one is kind of a mess.
Good health to you. Farewell.
$1.6K. Well, I can't afford that. I can't even afford the 700 one. How's my Corv doing?
Can we do some?
Sure.
Agree?
That's not enough. Aye.
That looks pretty actually good, if you ask me. This ruins everything, though. Oh, nope. None of those, please.
Take care now.
Oh, that actually looks really nice. Wait, what? Oh, the blue combat Jupon looks really good. The Code Hardy also looks really nice. I like the Code Hardy. I think the Code Hardy might look pretty nice, honestly.
be with you.
Okay, so there's lots of stuff here. But I still need to see this guy, and this guy might be what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
A cobbler. Give me a cobbler. Maybe the trader could have some shoes?
Yeah.
Maybe some new shoes. My current shoes are kind of worn out.
Jesus Christ.
Let's go heading to the north here. So while we're doing that, we'll come down by here. So this should be like a stable. There's a baker. I guess there's just not too many shoemakers, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Follow the path by the river. Hope that at some point the trail goes upwards. Like right now.
Jesus Christ. What am I to do?
First try, nice.
Not that I can expect any useful advice from you. At least, you have no more cares.
Need someone to talk to?
Fuck! Don't kill me. I can explain. I won't tell anyone. I swear, I've no one to tell anyway. Just please don't kill me.
I'm not planning to kill you.
You're not one of Runt's men.
No.
Then who are you?
I come here in the name of Sir Radzig Kabila and Sir Hanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the raid on the Neuhoff stud farm.
Got no idea what you're on about.
Save your breath. If you want any chance to escape the gallows, you better come clean, all right?
Jesus Christ. This will never be over.
So?
Fine then.
That Neuhoff raid of yours didn't turn out quite as planned, did it?
Depends on whose plan you're talking about. We were up to it to grab some loot and bugger off. Only Runt's cutthroats was there to shed blood.
What do you mean, Runt's cutthroats?
There were two gangs there, mine and Runt's. We was only there to steal, but they wanted to slaughter everyone.
But when you realised what they had in mind, you didn't have to go along with it, did you?
But we didn't know nothing, even though we were going to Neuhoff. They told us to keep watch on the courtyard while they were cutting the horses' throats. Jesus, that fucking vexed me. Their horses was the most valuable thing there. When I spoke up, though, Runt gave me such a bollocking I knew I'd better keep my mouth shut. And when they said we was going to kill anything that moved, then we knew there was no going back.
Did you know any of Runt's people?
Not a one. They didn't talk to us at all. None of their faces was familiar either. The only thing I know is they called that huge chief of theirs Runt, and Pius warned us to watch out for him.
I don't suppose you know where they got to after the raid?
On the way to Neuhoff, Timmy told me he was at their camp with Pius. I reckon that's where they've gone now.
Did Timmy tell you where the camp is?
Somewhere in the woods. He didn't say nothing more. Thing is, Timmy's got quite an imagination. But Pius roared at him to shut it, so I reckon there must be something in it.
That gang of yours, what can you tell me about them?
Don't know what you want to know. There was 4 of us. Me, Timmy, Limpy Lubosh, and Pius Pava. Sometimes we'd rob a place or hold up pilgrims. Never nothing fancy.
I'm sure you did mischief enough. Who led you?
Pius. He was the oldest, and he'd mostly find the jobs for us, plan them and the like. He got us into that fucking mess in Neuhoff, too.
What about the others?
Timmy's strong as an ox, with a brain to match. You got more sense out of a fence post. And Limpy, I've been with him the longest. He's my one and only friend, I suppose.
Who got your 2 gangs together? You must have made contact somehow, right?
Pius. He comes to us and says he's got this prime job. We're gonna rob a farm, he says. That was a big deal, because mostly we just did small stuff. Hold up on the road now and then, nothing fancy. When they told us how much we could make on it, well, we just couldn't refuse.
So Pius knew them?
I suppose, but I don't know where from. We even got paid up front. I should have known from the start it was too good to be true.
Where did the rest of your gang end up?
You saw Limpy, right?
Yes, but he's no use to me now. Tell me where I can find Pius or Timmy.
I don't know nothing about Pius. He vanished in the woods, and I haven't seen him since. Timmy, I reckon, went back to the mill where he works.
Which mill?
The windmill a bit north of Neuhoff.
Tell me exactly how the raid went down.
Well, we stormed in from the rear. Runt's people started slaughtering the horses. Jesus, that was bleeding horrible. Meanwhile, me and Limpy had a sniff round the stables to see if we could find anything worth pilfering. And in the end, we got lucky.
What did you find?
Smill, Sir Hanish's groom. I don't know why he was up and what he was doing in the stables, but we took advantage of the situation. Limpy grabs him by the throat, and I slapped him round to encourage him to tell us where the money was. Then it all fell apart at the seams. Quicker than you'd believe. Runt comes running up and skewers the groom like a pig for roasting. My jaw dropped. I thought the stuff about killing was just tough talk.
And it wasn't?
No, not in the least.
What happened then?
I'm gaping at Smill, stuck through and through, and I noticed this boy standing at the other end of the stables. The stupid sods pointing at us, jaw hanging down to his knees, saying, "I know you." Ron turns to us and hisses, "Take him down." So me and Lubosh start running, because the lad took to his heels. At the same time, we could hear the noise of the skirmish in the courtyard. We caught up with the boy at the next farmhouse. I knock him to the ground, but he bashes me with some piece of iron so hard my head's ringing like a fucking church bell. Limpy grabs it off him and stands over him, with his bodkin in his hand, and I start praying. In the end, Limpy just gives him a kick and says, "Beat it, Ginger." And then Run shows up at the gate and hollers that we gotta go, so we scarp it.
What happened after the raid?
We were waiting for that fool, Timmy. Same place as we met them before, so he'd know where we were, right? Stupid fucking idea. But Pius didn't want to leave him behind. Only when Timmy finally turned up, 2 of Runt's men were dragging him.
There was some difference of opinion?
You could say that, yeah. They started on us right away that we were traitors. They knew we'd let somebody get away, and now we were going to pay for it. They started trying to surround us, and we knew what was coming. But Limpy took his bodkin and let that fucker have it in the belly.
Runt?
One of the others. Timmy broke free from them, and we all took to our heels. Luckily, they were so buggered from the raid, they didn't follow us for long. They just shouted that they'd find us.
That's all I need to know. So now what do I do with you?
Well...
Hey, over here!
Oh shit. Runs people. We've got to get out of here.
They're too close. We'll never outrun them.
Fuck.
At least they don't know I'm here. The 2 of us can take them by surprise.
No fucking way. I'm gone.
Look here. If you run, they'll catch up with you and kill you. And me too. Together, we stand a better chance.
Jesus Christ. All right. I suppose you're right.
Hey, you're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Come on, you shit!
You'll get what's for.
That's the end of you. Yeah!
Actually, wait, lockpick? I'll take that.
Well, look here. This'll come in handy. Well, I never.
I've got some more questions.
What?
Who is this Runt? What does he look like? Do you know anything about him?
Let's find out.
Never saw him before, but he's massive and scary as hell. Even his own men are afraid of him.
Did you notice what his sword looked like?
No, it was just a regular sword, I think. Why do you ask?
I think I once had the doubtful honour of meeting that bastard, and he has something that doesn't belong to him. You're coming with me. Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush will want to hear what you've got to say.
Don't suppose there's any chance you might turn a blind eye.
Why should I?
I didn't do nothing all that bad, and I told you everything I know. You can tell them yourself, and leave me here, and...
Nothing bad. How many people were screaming at Neuhoff? Half the stables are burnt down.
I didn't kill no one, and I didn't start no fire neither.
But you had a hand in it, and you wanted me.
You're condemning me to death. You know that, don't you?
Maybe Sir Hanush will have mercy on you.
This is an annoying quest line because every second of it is just timed. Always. And it's super fucking frustrating.
Yeah.
Well, I know what I'm doing. I have business.
Yeah.
I'd love to take. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm trying to get over there as quickly as possible, not as slowly as possible. Please and thank you. Where am I going? I have a long ways to go along this river here. And I need to be quick, because there's no telling what's going to happen to him. Gosh golly. Let me get around the mountain here. We need to wait until either A, we can go up, or the mountain bottoms out. And it looks like the mountain bottoms out. Okay, here we go. Okay. Nice little road leading up. This game really is just beautiful. So glad I waited to fully play this game until I got this monitor in. Off the beaten path a bit into the woods here. Ooh, hunting spot for Roe, is it? Yeah, looks like we found the village. Or the mill. I rode into town on an ass. Yo mama's ass.
Good day to you.
Do you know Timmy? He's a big man and,
A complete numbskull? Aye, he works here. Or he used to, I'm not sure. He vanished a few days ago. Far as I know, no one's seen him since, but try asking his sister.
That's not
Minnie.
good for us.
She works here too. Take care now.
I'm looking for a colossus by the name of Timmy. I heard he works here.
I don't know anyone like that.
All the others know him, so how come you don't?
All right, but not here. We'll talk round the back, behind the mill.
Is that the savage buff that I still got? What? Punch an air now. Wait, does he shake his hand off? I thought he shook his hand off. That would have been funny. Okay.
Here I am. So, why all the secrecy?
What do you want from Timmy?
Can you tell me where to find him?
Promise me nothing will happen.
Why do you care so much?
He's my brother. He's not very smart, you see, and he's always getting led astray by his no-good friend. And now there's some right peculiar characters looking for him.
Who are they?
I don't know, but they looked like cutthroats, and they said some strange thing, but I didn't tell them anything.
That's good. But sooner or later they'll find him anyway. Tell me where he is, and I'll take care of him.
He's hiding at the Colburn farm, over by Merhoyed.
I've got the feeling you're looking for someone here. I'm looking for someone too.
I don't think so.
No? Why not?
Because I don't much like the look of you. You or your cronies. And I don't like you breathing on me. I don't like the way you stink. So fuck off.
Well, well. Bold word.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Ha! Had enough!
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Over here!
You could have cried now.
You'll get what for!
Okay, where are they coming from? I'm not in a good mood to fight.
Is that the best you can do?
Okay, okay, game. I got the best armor I can have on, so
Put the weapon away.
Here I am.
What?
Can you
Promise?
What?
No,
Who are
I but
I've
got the feet. I'm looking.
I don't.
No.
Because I don't look.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. What's the matter?
Bollocks!
Yeah.
Oh dear, did that hurt?
there's one down. Okay, come on. Don't let them circle around you, dude.
Lost your balls. You get what for? Shit.
Stop letting them circle you.
I'm gonna enjoy this. Here. Bring it on.
God, it does not help that I'm so fucking weak. Why am I so fucking weak, man? Can I just sleep in their bed for a little bit here? Let's see what happens if I sleep in their bed for a few hours.
How dare you sleep in someone else's bed? Get lost.
Sorry. I needed to build some fucking strength here.
So.
But
Okay. Wait, like, not even half a second.
Here I am.
what did
Can you
promise?
What do you?
And
Who are
I but
I've got the feeling. I'm.
I don't. Because I don't.
What have we got here? Entertainment. Great. Quitting? You've got to be kidding.
There we go. Okay, wait. Get up against the wall.
Bring it! Fucker! You call that combat? Ow! You get one more! Take that! No!
Why does he fucking get a free attack on me every time?
Who's that all you've got? Stop it. You gonna cry now? Bring it on! I'll have you. What's the matter? I'll have you. You call that? It's the best you can do. I'll slaughter you. Here. You're dead. Come here, lily liver. Now. Is that all you got? You call that combat? Bring it on!
Okay, so I can't beat him. God, it's tough though. It's tough. It's tough. It's a tough fight because I'm fully surrounded. I really do just need to get as much of rest as I can. God, this is so stupid that there's no saving in this game, man. Oh, is it kicking me up and out? That's fine.
How dare you sleep in someone else's bed? Get lost!
I'll get up. No problem.
Hey, get up off that bed. You've no business here.
So,
But
huh?
Fuck it. Let's just beat it with fucking no HP. Fucking need my health or my fucking hand, I guess.
here I am.
what do you want?
Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna beat them.
I get the feeling.
I don't think. I don't.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Entertainment. Great. All right. Now you're dead. Did that hurt? Ha! Is that all you got? You're dead. Bring it on. Gone weak at the knee. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Go back and try and get them.
I'll have you. I'll have you. You call that combat? You gonna cry now? Well landed.
Go one down.
Come here. Bring it on.
You'll get what's for.
Horse! What's the matter? Come on!
The fuck is happening? Dude, okay, no, I gotta download a fucking mod for this. There's a mod that improves apparently combat for group combat. Because this is so stupid. The combat is so fucking shit, man. What the fuck? Why is the combat so bad when it comes to multiple people? It's so fucking frustrating. Bodot, no, I don't care. Instant herb picking. Staying clean longer, don't care. No helmet vision, don't care, don't care. God, man, it's so fucking shit. Does the alcohol buff give me anything good? Let's see. No, I just load my maximum stamina. Great. Awesome. Okay, let's go again. Let's do it. We almost had him. We took out one of them.
Here I am.
If I wasn't fucking practically already dead, this would be such an easy fight, I think. In all honesty.
No. Because I don't look
We're in the wrong place at the wrong
Pull your sword,
time of
Henry.
life, are you? You call that combat?
Don't just let him fucking swipe you 5 times over. What the fuck was that? Oh my god. What the fuck was that? How did he just walk up and hit me 7 times in a row? What the fuck, dude? There has to be a place where I could fucking rest here, right? Give me a fucking... Please let me rest here.
Look out. I hope I can be of some. God be with you.
What the fuck am I? Can I, like, stay in the fucking stables or something? Oh, I can't stay in the stables. Thank God. Okay, we're going to stay in the stables till my health is good. Okay. I bet you, like, weapons like an axe would be way better for me, too.
So.
Okay, let's talk now this time. I am well rested. My health is at 83, which is about as good as I can get. wait for like half a minute.
Here I am.
What do you
Can you tell?
promise?
What do you?
And now
I should be saving and quitting.
But I didn't tell.
That's good.
I get the feeling I'm looking.
I don't. I don't.
Well, we got here. What's come crawling out from us?
Okay, here we go. Okay.
Ha! Bring it on. Kurva!
He's down.
Come here, Lily Liver. What's the matter? Come on. Take that. Here. Missed. Giving up already. I'll slaughter you. Yeah. You're dead. You're gonna cry now. Oh dear, did that hurt?
Are you fucking kidding me? That's it. No, no, no. I'm quitting and I'm downloading that Save Your Snap spawn. Fuck it. Save and quit. Yep, nope, that's stupid. I'm done with this fucking stupid ass fucking save system. This save system is so fucking retarded. I don't understand why they ever thought it was a good idea. The fact that it only saves in like certain areas too. It's not even just like any bed will save. No, it's only specific bed save. That is the part where it's actually fucking bullshit. There's no reason for it. It doesn't make the game better. It makes the game a slog, and it should never be a part of the game. Maybe on hard mode, sure. You can make that a part of hard mode, but not part of fucking just basic normal mode. And then, of course, my Steam fucking breaks because my computer's a fucking piece of crap. I don't know why my computer's having so many fucking problems recently. Fucking everything. I need to fucking completely rebuild it. Fucking new shit. Pissing me the fuck off. Cut. Go back. Paste. How does this work? Oh my god, the mods, dude. Why the fuck do they do these mods like this? Ah, so annoying. Just fucking have the different versions of it be on the website, not in a fucking folder that you download all of them, please and thank you. I just want to quickly get this shit set up and done. I have to fucking constantly dig through folder after folder after folder after folder after folder after folder. You know how fucking annoying that is? When I'm just trying to relax and play a game that I do enjoy. I'm going to delete the cult scene ultra wide fix. I don't think that actually matters. Because you got fucking 3 different versions of the same fucking mod. I don't know what they are. What is this? So I just used this one. There we go. Play. Let's see if this fixes all my problems with the fucking game, because I feel like it will. I feel like this will fix every problem I've had with this game so far. We'll see, too, because we actually have a cutscene coming up right away, so... We'll see if this fixes my problem I have with the game. Sleep for 7 hours. Above the 90 health limit, please.
So.
But
Wow, so this just works, huh? There we go. She should be here now. And now we're gonna save right in front of her fucking face.
Here I am.
what do you want?
Can you tell me?
Promise. He's hiding at the Colburn farm over by Merhoyed.
I get the feeling you.
I don't.
No.
Because I don't.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Just when
But
I
come
wanted
here,
to
Lily
bend
Liver.
my
I'll wring your neck.
Is that all you've got? You going to cry? I'm gonna enjoy this. Shit!
Why are they all fucking circling me? Oh, wow, he's already down, huh?
Well landed.
Perfect. So that guy's already attacking the other guys, which is awesome.
Come weaken.
God, I can't... They're fucking everywhere! What the fuck, man? God, it pisses me off so much. Because I took out the one guy right off the bat. A single hit to the skull was all it took to kill him. Which is fucking obvious.
I get the feeling
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? Tired of life. Bring it on! Yeah! You call that combat? I wipe my ass. Shit! Is that... You get what for? Come here, lily liver. What about
Please, focus on this guy. Attack him once on the skull, please.
You're dead. Well landed.
What's the matter? Come on!
Dude, this fight is so stupid. What the fuck is these guys doing to me, man? What the fuck is going on? They just keep swiping from all these fucking directions. What the fuck?
Here I am.
What do you want?
Can you tell me?
Promise.
What do you?
God, it's pissing me the fuck off. I have to sit through this fucking stupid ass cutscene every time. I'm not changing it because this is exactly how I want to fucking take them on. Pull out your sword, Henry. Thank you.
I'll wring your neck. You're gonna cry now.
Where's my fucking block ability? Come on, man.
You're dead. Oh, dear, that hurts.
Is that all you've got?
Dude, I'm trying to fucking cycle to these other people.
I'm gonna jump.
What is happening?
What's the matter?
What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? Why is it that when I hold middle mouse, I just die? What the fuck does that button do? What the fuck does middle button do? Lock on, F to special, block to Q, draw melee, draw range, I don't fucking care. Mouse 3, that unlocks, and for some reason unlocking just immediately lets them attack you from all directions. I'm trying to unlock so I can fucking look at the people behind me. It's so fucking retarded, man.
Well, I never. Look what's come close.
Unlock, please. Okay, they're all around me. They're all around me. Why the fuck is this combat so broken? There's no reason for me to, the second I press the middle mouse button, to immediately be tossed around.
Here I am.
You should be able to look around in the middle of combat without having to fucking worry about getting stabbed every 10 seconds. I'm not taking my eyes off them. I'm trying to look at the guys fucking behind me because the game's fucking busted.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. Is that the best you could do? Jesus! You're dead! Take that!
I'm immediately out of stamina! I'm getting so fucking pissed off with this. Why the fuck would they make the combat like this? This would make sense maybe if this was a later mission in the game. Right? But the fact is, they throw me on timed quest, I'm pretty sure after like timed quest it feels like. And if they don't, they give no indication that your timing is like actually going to be timed. Which is so bullshit.
Tired of life, are you? Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. got?
Bring it on!
I'll let them swipe each other.
You call that combat? Bollocks! You're dead. Are you gonna cry now? Come here, Lily.
What's the matter? Come on. Oh, got you like a rabbit.
Here we go. This is perfect.
Well done.
Come here, Lily Liver.
Okay, just keep them stuck in this corner.
Here. Now you're dead. Oh dear, that hurts.
The fuck is this fucking combat system, man? This is actually fucking garbage. God, this game is surprisingly rough combat, man. Like, there's no reason, like, it's not even rough. It's that it's just fucking buggy. Why do they even have these group fights if they just don't work? Did they not play the game and be like, oh, yeah, no, these fights do not work very well. Maybe we shouldn't put them in the game.
Look what's come crawling out under some rock. You fucked up there.
I'll slaughter you.
I can't even fucking bother attacking them. Let's let them attack each other.
Come on.
Yeah. Take that. Is that all you've got? You're Jesus Christ! You call that combat? Now you're fucked.
Yeah, no, I am fucked. 'Cause they got me on either side now. Nope, okay, now they're back.
What's the matter? Come on. Yeah. Well landed. Is that all? Cunt. Yeah. What's the matter? Come on.
Yeah, so that whole like thing that they teach at the beginning about swapping your defensive lines doesn't work at this point in the game. Like, look at this. If I do this,
I'll slaughter you.
they just dodge it. Is it because they have better sword fighting than me? Is that why?
No.
That makes sense if it was because they have their better stats.
Fucking hell.
How the fuck did you get a fucking combo on me? God, this is so stupid. Got him once.
Yeah. Ha. You are. Fuck it. Well, lad. Had enough. Fuck. Way off. Bugger this.
Got him. Did the other guys literally just run away from me? What a bitch.
Yeah.
Oh no, here he is. He bled out. Good. My boots are worse off for wear. Yeah, my armor's in very bad condition. I'm pretty sure if I just take off all my damaged equipment, I just look a lot better. Oh, does your horse get faster? I think your horse might get faster.
Yeah.
Actually, wait, speaking of which, does my horse happen to have any gear on it that I could use? Oh, is that 157 pounds referring to me?
Yeah.
So if I weigh more than 157 pounds, my horse can't carry me anymore? Is that how that works? Son of a bitch. Yeah. That was a fucking... That was a fight and a half, man. Holy shit, that was tough. Honestly, I should have been taking all their equipment.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, well, let's go back to Morjed then, I guess. Gotta find a place where I can stay. Is this an inn? Please tell me this is an inn. Really? Where the fuck is an inn? Did I run by it? No, there's a grocer. Is there really no fucking inn in this entire place of Merjed? Come on, they have to have a bed somewhere. There's no way there's not a single bed I can try and sleep in. Oh. Fuck me. I guess I'm just waiting fucking 7 hours in the dark like a fucking idiot. Why the fuck would there not be a single place where you can sleep? In a game where you can only save if you go to fucking sleep. They don't have a single bed in this entire fucking town. What, they expect me to fucking fast travel away, sleep, and then fast travel back? Like, what the fuck is this bullshit, man? Come on.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Hey, Timmy. How are you today?
I'm all right. Have we met?
We have now.
Huh? Oh, shit. What do you want? It wasn't me. I didn't... I mean... Shit.
I saw what you did at...
What are you talking about? You weren't there. I mean, I wasn't there.
Don't waste your breath. You were there with Limpy Lubosh and Riki. I heard all about it.
What do you want from me?
Your mate Hinek told me about a whole camp full of those horse huns. And I want to find it. I need to find it.
Yeah, but why should I... You might be one of them. Pretending to not be one of them.
Do I look like someone who goes around hunting down half-wits for pleasure?
No, I reckon not. But I don't know where their camp is.
That's a load of horse shit. Hinek told me you were there, and that Pius warned you to keep your mouth shut. You must know something.
Well, once I was there with them, yeah.
Try to remember.
It was in the woods. In a church. There was a church there. Kind of a broken one, though.
Oh, great. Thanks a lot. Now it's all clear to me.
It was straight north from Talmberg. When you go uphill from the castle, there's a path there round some barns. If you go further on past the woodcutters, you come across this
Finally,
abandoned house.
we got some information that I need. It's
Looks
about
like a house,
fucking time.
Only abandoned. Go to the left there and carry on till you come to this clearing with a big beech tree. You go left there again. There's this narrow path, and you go straight along there. Sometimes it splits up. You just keep to the left until you come. You keep straight on there. After a while, you'll see a bridge.
Better than nothing, I...
But you won't tell nobody about Neuhoff, right? You...
No, don't worry.
Thanks. Oh...
That girl at the windmill?
Aye. Merc?
She told me you're as thick as a fence post.
Did she?
What?
Oh, that's right. He was making a camp in Mordrode. Yeah. I have completely forgot about that little thing. I never bothered to really ask about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, I should drink my last marigold. There's no way I fed my marigold concoction to the fucking horse! 16:15. What time is it? 6:47. Oh my god, my game has not saved at all. Okay, I'm gonna save. I can't believe that. I can't believe my game doesn't fucking save at all. Oh my god, this game is so fucking busted. I really do hope that in the second one, they fix all these fucking issues I complain about. Multiple on one combat is way too jittery with the camera. I understand it's supposed to be difficult. That makes sense. But the fact that my camera... I wasn't fighting the enemies. I was fighting the fucking camera of all things. That pisses me off. Alright. Sorry.
Greetings. What business have you?
I have some news.
Good.
Betrayal.
I see.
I went to Uzhitz, where...
Indeed.
I found out about another one of them, a crony of Limpy Lubosh's. They call him Riki.
You're doing a good job.
I'm afraid my news isn't good.
I might have expected it.
This Riki fellow was hiding out in the woods, and his former accomplices really did want to kill him, because he, Limpy Lubosh and others deserted them in Neuhof. It seems they wanted no part in the killing. Anyway, Riki told me they were hired by a bandit they call Runt. He's the one who stole your sword. Those murdering whoresons weren't after loot. They just wanted to do damage. And the worst thing is, they have an encampment in the area, and they're getting ready to make more trouble.
Sakra. Anything else?
That's all I found out so far, sir.
All right. Come back.
About that
What is it?
I found out about the camp from another of the bandits who deserted. He's called Timmy. Big fellow, but more brawn than brain. The camp is an abandoned village in the woods to the west of Talmberg.
Good work, lad. Have you been to check it out? Do you know how many of them there are?
I don't know much apart from where it is.
We really need to find out more. Could you go back there and try to discover anything? And if you could carry out some sabotage while you're in there...
Certainly, sir.
That's what I like to... You'll be our eyes and ears, lad. Our success will...
I'll find out what I can...
God be with you.
Okay. What the fuck is the Nest of Vipers? Is the Nest of Vipers a timed quest? I did kill Moorcock. Something tells me this is not a timed quest, which means I can go right back. Let's fast travel to Talmberg. Please tell me this is a blacksmith. It's a villager.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I have some trouble. Show me. Good work. That's. I'd like to improve. Certainly. I'm interested in more. All right. Isn't that agreed? I'd like to improve. Certain. I'd like to practice. All right. Maybe in a. Can you teach me how to defend my? Certainly.
Okay, what the fuck is master?
Wow.
I just paid money to level up one of my skills. No. I just leveled up my sword fighting. That's all I did. You can pay money to level up sword fighting. We're going back to Ratai. We're going to train. He's slow because he's going through the camp.
Yeah.
And I'm back on my way. See you later. Here we go.
Yeah.
Okay, buddy. I gotta kick your ass a couple times here.
I think I've mastered the basics of...
I see.
I'm pretty good with this.
You're a bit cocky, ain't you? All right.
I'm ready.
Stand there, take your weapon, and fight. If you look like you know what you're doing, I'll teach you a trick or two. Enough. That will do. That wasn't at all bad. All right, it seems you're ready for the next lesson. Now, pay close attention. I'll teach you the most important thing. It's good to be able to attack. It's good to be able to fend off your opponent's blows. But the best is when you're able to do both at once. A master stroke is when you parry your opponent's blow and strike him at the same time. Attack me, and I'll show you how it's done. See? I parry and strike in one move. There's no defense against this technique if it's executed well. The thing is to time it right. Block right into your opponent's strike and match your movement to his. One elegant technique and the fight is won. Try it. I'll attack slowly. You parry. No! Well done. No!
Stop giving me the slow motion. It's so annoying.
Not like that! All right. Not bad.
I'd like to train a bit.
Right. What weapon would you like to try?
I still don't feel entirely...
Right, lad. Fuck it! Ready? Yeah. Your end is nigh. Yeah! fucker! Kurwa! You know how this one ends.
Why does he just keep parrying me every time? Come on. What the fuck is this fucking combat system? Doesn't work half the time, it feels like. Why can't I even get a single hit on him? Maybe it's because I'm doing training swords.
Kurva! Enough! You got me!
What if I do training with real
I'd like
weapons?
to train, but a bit cocky, ain't you? I'll never learn as much with a wooden sword as with a real weapon. Some say you should even try. Let's fight then.
I still do.
Right. Missed! Come here, little... Bollocks! Show what you're made of!
Okay, bullshit. Oh, do I have to attack to actually get the attack off? Hmm. Oh, come on. I got a master dodge.
Come on, then. Yeah. What's the matter? Come on!
I should probably... Oof.
Yeah.
I had a couple things I need to do. One, gotta find the bar. Let's go to the tavern.
What else you?
Please tell me you guys got a place I can stay. I'm gonna go sleep off some of the world's greatest injuries. Just I can only sleep 12 hours, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need to wait like till now. Okay, I'm not waiting for that. The reason why it takes so long there is because it's too busy like calculating like what all's happening. Just trying to calculate where everyone's gonna be. So I got the Master Strike fucking finally. Okay, yeah, my sword is completely shrubbed. I gotta fix my sword up too. Let's see, what's my sword at right now? 44%.
My respects.
The assassin would probably be pretty good. $52 and $52. Nah.
Garlic, carrots, beetroot, onions, all that grows in the ground. Fresh. Come right up. Make your man cry like a little lamb. Come and buy some.
How's it going?
I know that you charge a lot of money for just about everything I could possibly want. I do need gloves. I do need a new gambeson. I got my kettle hat, which is still very strong. Okay.
Can we do something about...
Aye.
What do I pay, like $2.90?
Well.
What about this?
That's not a... See now.
Ah, yes, and then also repairs now. I need to talk about repairs. That I need to repair. And that is all I can repair.
I'd like to just...
Sure.
Since it...
Come now.
I do need way more money, though. I just don't get enough money. I have to start killing people and taking their shit with me and selling it. Which I can store on my horse now. I do have to remember that.
God be with you. Let's talk... Well, we...
I'll have to get something to eat.
Lord watch over you.
Carrot, beetroot, onion, all that grows in the ground. Fresh. Right up.
Let's talk... Well, we... What do you say?
Well, a little...
Actually, wait a minute.
I'd like to...
Finally, a reason.
Cabbage! Cabbage!
May the Lord watch over you.
Cabbage! Get it before it goes brown.
Can we do...
All right.
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy.
Yeah.
God be. May the
What did he say? I pay a little less, like 4.9 mission.
Aye.
Jesus Christ.
Do you know if there's anyone...
Could be. You're the blacksmith son from Scarlets, ain't ya? The bailiff here could probably... He was moaning about... God be with you.
God save you.
Are you the brawler?
What's it to you?
I'm a Skalitz refugee, and I'd like to...
Hang on, I know who you are.
Why for silver?
Do I really have to tell you? Look at yourself, and then look at the others.
Are there any rules?
Aye, a couple. Whoever lands on his arse will run.
All right, let's fight then.
Hold your horses, laddie. First, you have to...
Let's...
May the Lord watch over you.
Wait, so what do I have to do to fight you?
Let's fight.
I told you. Don't come... Farewell.
Going for a beer tonight? If I can sneak out.
Jesus Christ.
Right, you ring, and you're that blacksmith's lad, right?
Maybe not.
Yeah, and you can pass it on to us that need it. God be with you.
Only 2 groschen? Okay. So if I beat them, I can steal their groschen, right? Is that what I'm seeing here?
You there.
Okay, buddy. Let's go. You're next.
Good day to you.
You're still. Oh, yeah?
Take care now.
Oh! Oh!
This is kind of funny. I just beat the shit out of them and then steal their coin. God damn, I feel a little bad, but I need more money for like gear and equipment I find so often. I wonder, do the gloves increase my punching ability or no? How do you get inside this fucking house?
You gave those two a pretty good hiding, and I made a grog. God be with you.
This one in a pit or is this one in the same place? If it's in the same place, I'm robbing your ass. And if it's not, you're safe. Sorry, buddy, I'm robbing your ass now.
Yeah.
Cool. That's some easy groschen.
Now! Watch where you're going, Elzo!
Okay, looks like this guy might have some work for us here. Which would make sense. This is the bailiff.
I hope I can.
Master Bailiff, is there anything...
I should say so. The bishop's vicar came to Ujits, and not even Sir Hanush knows what he's after in these parts. Something must be up, but I couldn't tell you more than that.
You look like you've got a lot on your plate, Master Bailiff.
I've had so many visitors, I wouldn't wonder if the door fell off his head.
What's going on?
I've been given the task of putting some of the Scarlet's refugees to work. It's not that there's a shortage of jobs.
I understand.
The worst part is they won't tell you who really needs a job the most.
How?
They're like to be more honest with you, so you can find out who's in the most need. And you can decide...
If you need help...
You're a godsend. I'm sure it won't take too long. You know how the refugees are getting...
What kind of work are we talking about?
Well, old Hagen is looking for a cook, and we need 3, actually 5 carriers.
A cook and 5 water carriers?
A little. We need 3 water carriers, but the other 2 will have to carry... begging your pardon.
Is there anyone who...
Yes, the merchant Conrad Hagen is the one looking for a cook, so you can talk to him. And young Alex will know which of the Skalitz folk are best suited to the job.
Can you tell me...
You'll have to ask Hagen.
What do I need to know?
We need 3. Right now, some of the burgers' hands are doing the job.
And they need to go all the way down to the river for water.
Of course, where else would they get it?
What can you tell me?
It's dirty, but it's a job that needs to be done.
Sounds disgusting.
If all else fails, I'll pay 2 groschen for every 1 I pay the water carrier.
How come that's...
For one thing, they're afraid of me.
They're
I don't, but
That's all I...
Good luck. Good luck to you.
Actually, if I take off my hat and my coif, does that increase my...
Onions that'll even make your man cry.
My respects.
I'd like to ask about our former neighbors. There are jobs here for some of them, and I have to pick people.
The bailiff told me about it. He still wants our people to do the knacker's job?
But what of it? It will benefit everyone.
Not everyone. There's not enough work for everyone, and no one wants to do the knacker's job.
But having a job could save someone's life.
Water carrying, maybe. But if they have to do a job that's not fit for a decent person, only for the knacker or the executioner's servant...
So you think there's no point in it? That it's better to beg than have a job?
You forget that that's a job for the knacker's hired hand, not for displaced people. When we return to Skalitz, they'll never be able to rid themselves of the...
So, do you know who's most in need of some coin and is fit for...
Everyone's in need of coin, but not...
Who should I talk to then?
I'll talk to them myself and send them to meet you in front of the Rathaus. So they'll all be...
I'm also looking for a cook.
Well, there's Agnes. I've heard she can cook better than anyone. Only...
Well, what's the problem?
No, it's just that I haven't seen her around here for ages. I believe she's cooking for the local parish priest and living at the presbytery.
Thanks. How are you?
As well as we can, Henry. You can be glad Sir Radzik took you in.
I've been once. And
it's a shame. I'm sure you know there's a lot of hungry mouths.
I don't know. I'm not...
No, that's not what I meant. It's the a few of the burgers have been to see me already, to ask if we'd try our luck. But we can't afford to take the risk of poaching. We're barely tolerate. But I was thinking, you're in Sir Radzik.
Well, I got away with brawling with Laura Kay.
Great, Henry. I really appreciate it. The local tailor was asking me about getting some hares to put on a feast for...
All right.
Thank you.
I'm reduced to this. I'm from Skalitz, and... well...
Because I have to go out and hunt hares. Do I even have a bow I can use? I don't think I do I? I do have a bow I can use, that's right.
Thanks. Here's your... God be with you.
The bailiff sent me. He said...
That's right. I'm searching for a good cook.
Well, I offered the bailiff my help, but...
Ah, I see.
Do you have any particular requirements for the new cook?
Well, it would...
Well, yes, but the
Well, I want a woman who's capable of looking after the house when I'm away on business.
Young?
What for? I want her to...
I understand. I also heard...
Yes, yes. I'm surprised it hasn't a cure to anyone's...
It will benefit my people.
Of course, of course.
I also heard that you need work...
It's not dignified to talk decent people.
But I need to...
Enough. I won't... May the Lord watch over you. What do you need?
But deliver us from perils, only pure and blessed one.
What do you want from me?
Are you Agnes, who works...
I am, or I did, before those...
I'm looking for a good cook and housekeeper. So it seems. Anyway, the local merchant...
Well, Father Francis was very fond of good food.
Why not?
Bec-
But I heard he fled and isn't coming back.
Don't pay any attention.
Where's Father Francis now?
I don't know. The last time I saw him, he was going to confession in Sasau. But
Does he go to Sasau often? Where does he stay when he's there?
not so often. About once a month. He always used to stay in the inn near the monastery.
I'll ask around about what happened to Father.
Take care.
He's all the way over here in Sasau.
I see.
Aren't you
You still owe me.
I don't owe you, so get out of it.
Do you really want to make me angry? Do you really think that's wise?
No, I don't. Fine, I owe you. Look at what I... But maybe I could tell you if you forget.
All right, then.
No. First, I want you to...
Very well.
When we were running from... I don't know who said it. Either way, somebody hid a lot of coin under a...
Under a dovecote? And that's it?
That's all I know. How many dove...
Fine. Yeah!
Let's look at bathe. Oh.
Yeah!
We're gonna go take a bath and we're gonna ride into Sasau. I should also equip the armor that I'll be wearing on my ride there.
Yeah!
We're gonna go get cleaned up. Cause I need that.
Jesus.
I'm interested.
And what is it?
Proper bath.
That can be arranged?
Fine.
I'm sure. Goodbye.
It's all I need. Bath and some washing. Okay, that's fine. Are these poison tipped? Seems like they are.
Yeah.
Seems like a good time to take a break from doing the main story, so. Should also check my storage on my computer, because I think my storage is going to running. Yeah, it's 452. I'm running down the storage of my PC very quickly here. Now in order to poison, what do I need to poison people? I need a torch. I need some poison. Herb, Paris, and thistle, and oil. Okay.
I hope I...
I need 2 herb Paris.
Can we do some?
Well,
Since it's...
that's not enough.
I knew we...
Okay, what is this herb Paris? Where do I find this? Herbalist of the Dechko. So I gotta find her then. Where is she? Okay, just doesn't fucking tell me. Alright then.
Yeah.
Good health. Farewell.
Yeah.
Okay, where the fuck do I find her? North of Ledechko. So she's in the woods north of Ledechko. Okay.
Yeah.
I need potion, and I need to make potions and shit.
Yeah.
And would you look at that? Oh, I didn't take too long now, did it?
Good afternoon. Take care.
Or I was gonna say, dude, she doesn't have it. And then I also need oil.
Let's have a. Come now. Come now, just.
I'll go.
I had one thistle. Wait, no, wait, do I have to cook it on? Okay. To Paris. There we go. Okay, so I got exactly 4 poisons. Need a torch and up to 4 doses of poison. Okay, let's go. No, actually, I won't. I'll wait. We can just go to that hunting spot, and then that'll be much better, anyways. Let's continue on with the main quest here. Let's go to Talmberg and start. We'll probably get interrupted right around here. No?
Yeah.
Got it. Oh, there's the girls' alchemy bench, too, up there. Can't forget that. How much room do I have for equipment? My horse can carry a lot, so... Okay, my horse is doing pretty well. Damage of weapon 50% more. Maybe I might go with a saber instead. Actually, speaking of which, what are my abilities? So slash, stab, yeah, that works really well. Stab, stab. Oh, this one's boom, boom, stab, stab, and this one is boom, stab, boom, stab, stab. Okay. Okay, so I'm all lighter now. Do want to wait till the cover of darkness, so. I got everything I need to poison and torch them, so. Okay. Excuse you guys. Sorry. Well, that's gonna be the last fort. So. Oh, here's the big rock. Nope, that's a tree. She's got Nightingale, or Night Brew Potion, or whatever that allows me to see at night. Way better than this. Okay, let's keep going. We're almost there. That was a lie, horse. I didn't mean for that. Is this their camp? Oh my god, this might be their camp.
Want to earn a bit of coin? I've got this plan. I've got this plan. There's plenty of coin.
Okay, here we go.
A moat. It would take a while to get across, and there's nowhere to shelter from arrows. A stockade. A handful of men could hold it for quite a while.
Hé, ki van ott?
Az anyja.
Héte! Azonnal fordulj meg és kotrodj, különben pórul jársz! Semmi keresni valódit! Pusztulj innen, vagy átlyukasztalak! Mit merezgeted itt a szemed? Takarodj, mielőtt
Sehol
3-ig
senki.
számolok, különben meghalsz!
Isten tudja, mi volt.
Mit akarsz ott? Kotrodj, mielőtt lövök! Semmi dolgod itt!
A moat. It would take a while to get across, and there's nowhere to shelter from arrows.
Nocsak, nocsak!
Ez betalált!
Okay, wait, I'm just gonna... Or just walk up, kill the first guy.
A moat. It would take a while to get across, and there's nowhere to shelter from arrows.
Mit akarsz ott? Kotrodj, mielőtt lövök! Semmi dolgod itt!
Ha! Låfast! Na, bazd meg! Nesze!
Semmi... Hé te, várj csak egy kicsit! Mit akarsz, hogy ennyit bámészkodsz itt?
Húgyoznom kell.
Így csinálhatod.
A stockade. A handful of men could hold it for quite a while.
I turn off the brightness of my game. 1 second. Because I like the realism of it being really dark. I actually cannot see anything, and I need it to be. I can't do that. That's right.
A moat. It would take a while to get across, and there's nowhere to shelter from arrows. A stockade. A handful of men could hold it for quite a while.
Jó.
Okay. Kumon, burgers. Kumon.
Beszarás! És pont amikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelket. Haha! Ez minden, amit... A gágyba!
Okay. Here we go.
Húgyhoz nem kell.
Így csinálod. Hey!
Look at that. Those heathens are a lot tidier than the bandits.
Okay, so what do I need to do? Is this water? Is this water that I can poison or no? You can poison the food, except fire to the arrows. Look on the camp, see what could be useful for the attack. Go back to Sir Radzig.
Mi? Már egy nap úgy levezetném valakin az ideget.
I'll wait till everyone's asleep if I can.
It's my own recipe.
Mi folyik ott? Hé, te! Ha? Hé, te nem tart! Barátom! Ah,
It's my own recipe.
mi az ott?
Fos időjárat, fos sátra, fos tábor, szarcselérdenész.
Hé, te! Hé, te nem... Barátaim! Itt én...
It's my own recipe.
Mi folyik ott? Hé, te!
Chaka's car.
Hé, te nem... Barátaim!
The secret is in the spices. They can see a long way from that steeple, and those archers up there, definitely going to be a problem. Enjoy your meal. Well, you won't be shooting these arrows.
Beszarás! És pont amikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelket.
Vigyázz! Itt! Itt az ellenség!
Nem lehet messze. Kibaszott gyilkos! Emberek, vigyázat!
Good ground for a big fight, but not much cover.
Okay.
Most megkapod! Ja!
Fuck me!
Most vége!
This fucking game is so bullshit, man. Holy shit, this game is filled with so much fucking bullshit. My fucking horse gets stuck on the tiniest fucking tree. He's right behind me. Dude, fuck this fucking piece of shit fucking game, man. What a fucking piece of shit this game is. What the fuck, man? They say, oh yeah, do all this cool stuff, and then you can't even fucking do it.
Well, you won't be shooting these arrows.
Itt épp egy malacka tévedt a diszkóölésre. Nem hiszem el!
I'd like to see you try shooting these, man.
Riadó! Ott van egy a szemetek közül! Vigyázzatok vele!
Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
Hey! Wait a moment!
Huh?
My bed, fucker. Go find your own bed. Fucking piece of shit. Oh, man. Fuck me. Sleep till midday. God, it's impossible to get that fucking 5-day food buff where you have to perfectly live for 5 days. That's ridiculous.
Wait a moment! You're the young fellow.
Yes.
The lady of the castle was asking after.
Ah.
Very well. God be with you.
I feel quite hungry.
Who's what's her face and where was she asking for me from?
God save.
I heard you.
It's true.
How can I help?
My cousin, young Sophie, is going to be wed. It will be an entry into a new life, and I want everything to be perfect for her. I'm looking for a few things to give her as a gift, and you're going to find them for me.
My lady.
What?
Normally I'd let the Chamberlain take care of it, but he doesn't have any taste, and I've been told no task is too challenging for you.
It will be my honor.
I need you to pick up an ornamental crown from Sasau for Sophie, wine from a merchant in Ratai, and a roan from the stable in Ujits.
Who am I supposed to...
From Conrad Hagen in Ratai. He's the only person in the whole region who can supply a genuinely good wine. And believe me, Here you go.
And the ornamental crown?
I had the engravers in Sasau make it, but now they've written to say it will take a while longer. That just won't do. The wedding is all...
You said,
Precisely. It's a beautiful animal. Wait till you see it. Dietrich said he'd ride it here himself, but you...
Wine?
Thank you. I just wish that...
Apparently, I am a travel horse. Okay. I need, what is it? So I need to go to Uzits. What is low? Is my nourishment low? Is it 58?
Yeah.
Is the place where I got drunk? This is the place where I got drunk, and I am way off base.
She only started.
What I should do is get some food first.
God be with you.
I need some food.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Need to find a roam here.
God be with you. I'm looking for the local groom.
Well, you found him. What can I do for you?
The Lady Stephanie of Talmberg sent me.
Well, Chamberlain Dietrich said someone would come. We have him here, but that miserable horse will let you saddle him and walk him around the courtyard, but
That horse is supposed to be presented at a noble woman's wedding. It probably won't be appropriate if he makes...
Try asking Vasha. For some reason, that devil horse listens to him. God be with you.
Yeah.
He's inside, okay. Okay, Pebbles, you're gonna have to wait a minute.
Jesus Christ. I heard you have a way with the horse that unsaddles everyone else.
Yes. I suppose I do.
And how do you do it? How do you calm him down?
I'm good to him.
Well, I want to treat the horse well too, but I don't know how, because I don't know him as well as you do. Will you help me?
I sing to him. Two horses come roaming in the merry month of May to graze.
That's,
I know.
Thank you, but...
Take care now.
Pebbles is a fast horse. Can I sing to him?
So, boy, Want me to sing? You're definitely the first horse I've ever serenaded. Two horses come roaming in.
Whoops, 1 second. My voice meter's fucking up. Let me reset my headphones.
Grey. Which shall I ride to my maiden so fair? Well, you still gonna throw me off?
Okay, well, this is doing well. Look at my, I'm working up a big-ass recording file here, that's for certain. Pebbles, where'd you come from? Good boy. I need to head all the way to Sasau. So the question is, do I stop by Ratai first, I think? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not bothering with that. We get ambushed along this road here. No. How's my nourishment doing? 81, not bad.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll speak to what's his face to get the wine.
God be with you.
Lady Stephanie of Talmberg sent me to...
And what would she like? Fine clothes from Venice?
Wine.
Ah. Would beer be enough?
As a gift for a noble woman's wedding? No, it definitely wouldn't.
Then that's going to be a problem. I gave the last keg of good wine.
Shit. Can I enroll in the
But of course. Go to the shooting range. I'm sorry, there's not. God be with you.
God damn it. Unless we're playing some archery shit now. I don't mind not being able to take out all of the stuff there. It's alright in my opinion. I don't know how I feel about that fucking sprint thing where I sprint faster but I lose my stamina so much slower. It's a real pain in the arse. Okay, so it's not until tomorrow. So if I come back here, I can fast travel here. We can sleep. Come back early in the morning. Get washed up. Sleep for 8 hours till 5 o'clock. What time is it? It's 6:50. Oh my god, I've been playing for so long. I've gotten plenty of messages too. Whoopsie doodle. None of them matter. Good shit. 6.5 hour stream. God damn. I've just been playing this game and enjoying it. When does the bathhouse open? When can I wash my clothes is what I mean to ask, really. I'm assuming the archer contest is until like 9 or 10. So fucking slow. So fucking slow.
Greeting.
I'm interested.
So what?
Get myself.
But of course.
Fine.
I'm sure.
Take off some of the armor. What?
Yeah.
Okay. Now we get to go play an archery tournament, shall we?
I'm on it.
I've heard there's a contest.
That's true.
I'd like to take part.
Do you know the...
I don't.
You shoot 7, 13, or 21 arrows, depending... The straw surround is worth 1 point. The white ring, the round ends when everyone has finished shooting. It's the custom to wager on it, to make it more interesting.
All right.
Just one more thing. Don't leave while the contest is underway.
Got it.
Splendid. Here's some arrows for... Meanwhile, I'll wrap...
I wonder if Hans is gonna join us again. It's gonna be like a revenge match. Hmm. So if he gets a bullseye, he wins. And I win. Nice.
Is there someone here?
I'm sure there is.
All right,
Just
got it.
how? Take care now.
I'm sorry, wait, what the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? I won. I won. I went to go collect my arrows. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me, man? Oh my god, this fucking piece of shit fucking game, man. Every time I want to give this game praise and say, like, oh, it's really fun, they do this stupid-ass fucking, like, hyper fucking focused shit where if you do even the smallest thing wrong, it's fucking game over. It's so retarded, man. I'm sorry, I'm going to use that word. Because it is. It's fucking stupid. There's no reason why me stepping onto the range to grab the arrow should cancel it. The other guys did, and every other contest we did, they always would go onto the range and grab it. So stupid. I'm so sick of this shit.
I'd like to get my...
And everything's just so fucking time consuming. I'm gonna install like a bunch of other mods, probably like stay clean longer, because it's so fucking annoying cleaning everything all the goddamn time. Because if you don't, it's people's like, what the fuck happened to you? It's just ridiculous. And the lack of saves as well is really stupid. The lack of saves, the lack of being able to run away on horseback in combat, the difficulty with targeting when it comes to large groups of enemies.
My respect. May the Lord watch over you.
I've heard...
Do you?
I do.
Split. Meanwhile, I'll wrap. May the Lord...
Is he always shooting 18 or 28? If so, then I'm going to have to really pick up my pace here. Want some really nice shots like this one right here. I did hit a 30. I finished on a 30, which was the same as last time. Looks like it'll be much better. I just gotta wait for them to finish shooting their shots. You know what's crazy? I never realized the fucking ultra wide.
And here, as
thank you.
Look how big they are on the right, and then I look over at them, they fucking teleport away. I never realized that. It's so fucking wonky. To travel to Ladicchio, and I did not buy any food. There goes my chance at a perfect food bonus.
God be.
They have like dried food or something, like pretzels. I eat anything, and I'm gonna end up overdoing my hunger. Off to, what is it, Sesau or whatever?
Yeah.
Off to Sesau. Let's go. Like, this should be a fast travel. If you just hold shift after like 5-10 seconds, it should just start fast traveling you along the road. The fact that it doesn't is a bit annoying, but oh well. Ooh, poor bastard.
Yeah.
It's good to know that I now know that something that's been confusing me, which is that widescreen view. The fact that the widescreen, now that I know, is just like super smushed up into my fucking face now, adds a lot more context to how I'm seeing things in the game. I'm going the wrong way. I have to go over here. Is this an inn?
Yeah.
It's a stable.
Yeah.
No, I need to follow the main highway here. Okay, please go. God, horse riding's a bit rough, but it's fine.
Yeah.
There we go. Made it. Okay, following the main road.
Good afternoon.
Oh, you do sell swords. Okay. I want to practice with this hunting sword. It doesn't do much damage. It's 42 and 42, but you need a lot of agility, minimum strength. The duelist. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait
He sits down and gets on with it.
Inn, bakery, here we go. A nice little village. This is really nice, this game. Game does a really good job at, like, creating, like, a town, you know?
Jesus Christ.
No. Now we gotta find the armorer. I can learn to write from.
Old or young, there's something here for everyone. Magical ointments. Love, talismans, to give you the luck
God be...
Let's have a...
Well...
Since it's...
We're getting... See now?
Let's have a word about...
Well...
What do you say?
Well now. Alright, so...
Under 500. Okay, so I'm not going to obviously carry the best shit I got, Because otherwise, if I do, it's going to get destroyed. And that would not be very smart. Let's move that to my horse. Move that to my horse.
Yeah.
I'm here. Let's go find Father Francis. Deal with his thing there.
Yeah. Yeah.
I seem to have completely missed the way up the hill. Let's grab my inventory. I want that flower boost to my charisma. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna need lots of charisma.
Who's there?
Father, when do you plan to return to St. James?
I beg your pardon.
Your housekeeper, Agnes, is in Rattay and doesn't want to work for anyone else. She's waiting for your return.
So she survived. Thank the Lord. I prayed for her and all who suffered, but I'm not going back. Good luck to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I better not go in any further. I might drown.
Yeah.
If there's a brothel here or bathhouse, I might sleep with some wenches. Just get that bonus charisma charm.
Henry! Here!
I can't believe it. We've known each other our whole lives. Henry!
I'm glad to...
Matthew! Fritz! You're alive!
Of course we're alive.
You can't get rid of us that easily.
I'm almost surprised how happy I am to see...
We are now, but we barely made it.
Yeah, it was hard. Fritz ran like a little girl.
Really?
Bollocks! Bloody joker.
Tell us what happened to you.
How many people actually ended
Gave
up
me a
dying?
pretty good thrashing as well. It was only in Rattay that I got back in my right mind.
And I see you're not doing too badly for yourself.
Right now, I'm a squire for Sir Radzig.
I see you've worked your way up.
And how are you two getting by?
It's shit.
You said it. We're still chopped off to bits. Owe the monastery a bundle. And there's no work here.
Not for anyone with more than half a brain, anyway.
No one's interested in two good carpenters in Sasau.
No one.
and we looked everywhere.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know of anything?
It will really help us.
I'll find you something.
Thanks, Henry.
We'll pay off the debt. Don't.
And where would they...
Well, we were carpenters in the mines, so wherever they work with wood, I suppose. Forget about construction. After Skalitz, no one will be building for a long time. Just here in Sassau, and they don't want us here. The best chance we have is to work at a mill. People always have to... Ideally, we're looking for a job that pays a lot and doesn't require...
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Good health to you.
The Lady of Talmberg sent me. She wants me to find out why the crown's been delayed.
Through no fault of ours, I can tell you that. We had a large stone ordered for mounting on the crown, a beautiful Moldavite from South Bohemia that we had cut and polished in Prague. But in short, the good merchant, Martin Wiesek, who was supposed to bring it from Prague, got lost along the way. It's like the ground swallowed him up.
Ladies...
Look, we've got something else here we can replace the stone with, but I'm sure even you can see it's not worthy of a noble wedding, and definitely not worthy of our fine craftsmanship. Oh, if I only had someone who...
Why don't you just ask me? Of course I'll...
That fellow, as you call him, the esteemed merchant, Martin Wiesek, was last seen riding alongside the Sassau River, passing by the footbridge over the ford, to the west of here. Evidently, he never...
Or under the...
Take care now.
Okay, so where am I going? Oh my god, there's so much we have to look for. There's so much to be done here, and then there's all of this.
Yeah.
How did you turn yourself around, horse? You do that every time.
Yeah.
Why does my horse do that so often? I want to come down here. So there's this right here. I don't know why the horse keeps turning itself around. It's really starting to get on my nerves. Not hard to do that nowadays. When I'm just trying to have fun and enjoy fun games that work well, preferably.
Yeah. Who's there? Hey!
Look, those are bandits.
Bugger! To arms! Get over here! Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Merka.
Nice. Back to Sasau, shall we? That was easy enough. Just found some bandits, killed them. Only one. The other guy got away, unfortunately. Don't have to worry too much about taking any damage. How's my armor doing, actually? No, everything I don't want. I'm wearing everything that I want to keep, right? Just want to make sure. Yeah, no, this is all getting sold. I wonder if I can repair it myself.
About that Moldavite
Yes.
Yes. The good news is I found Vizek.
That sounds like cause for rejoicing, but how come he isn't with you?
That's the bad news.
Merciful God. He was a good and highly respected man. Anyway, let me see the stuff.
Of course. Here it is.
Excellent. It looks undamaged. I'll get straight to work. You can take care now. Take care now.
I'm a blacksmith. Can I go learn how to use, like, so I can use a grindstone to sharpen weapons. I wonder, can I sharpen the weapons I want to sell? Well, I didn't pick up any weapons, unfortunately, did I? This is my weapon. I gotta start picking up enemies' weapons and stuff. That way I can use them.
Who's there? Answer me.
I respect.
Wow.
Get me in
Oh.
Can we do... Are we agreed?
Close. All right, sir.
God be.
Can you show me how to...
Certainly.
I'd like to practice...
All right.
Maybe an...
I got like 1100. Can I go now? I want to buy that Jupon that I've been looking at for so long.
Yeah.
I missed him.
Yeah.
He's back this way. Finally, I get myself a Jupon. A good one, too. Clothes maketh man.
Jesus.
Oh, it's actually worse. The vest I actually don't mind.
I'd like to do... Where?
185.
Really? Well... All right. Let's have a word. What about... That's not... Aye.
That's what I wanted to pay for. It was 300.
Let's have a word of... Agree?
Come now. Finally!
In terms of pants, it's really hard to find a nice pair of pants, isn't it? Did we find a shoe person yet, or no? What's the difference between our strength and our agility? Our agility's only 6. Our strength is 10, though, which is pretty damn nice. Head cracker, which could be good.
Yeah. Good people.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, for the last time. And he hides be.
I'm honored.
Yeah.
Could be.
I'd like to...
And what is it you'd like?
Can I see what the different shaves look like?
I'm interested.
And what?
I'd like that.
As you wish.
I'm not giving you that much.
And how much?
Agree.
Come now. You won't regret spending them. Goodbye.
I'm interested.
Uh-huh.
I'd like,
But of course.
I'm not giving you...
And how?
What about...
That's... You won't regret... God bless. Oh. Oh.
I feel bad for that voice actor. Because it's not like they're actually used for anything, right? It's literally just that one thing.
Do you want something?
I'm interested...
So what are you in?
Prop...
But
Fine.
I'm sure... May the Lord watch us.
Yeah.
Like a little lass. Come and buy some. If your husband is murdered, ask.
Wrong side.
Yeah.
Tavern is over here.
Did I tell you about my white slate painting?
No, didn't know.
Good eve.
My pleasure. Got it for you right
I
here.
hope...
Here, just as you want.
Wait, what? Does Sasau not have an inn? Sasau Inn. Ah. I see. Okay.
Yeah.
So for lodgings, I have to come here. Got it.
Henry.
I'm on.
Is this
Certain. For how long?
just the...
Sure.
Here you go.
You'll like.
Where?
On the upper floor of the second door.
Good luck to you.
Damn.
Certainly, I'll fetch it right away.
Those for me to do. So. The water's getting warm, so you might as well swim. My life's on fire. How about yours? You know you always like it when you'll never get bored. Shh, hey now, rockstar, get your game on and get played. Dude, this recording is about I think it's like 300 gigs maybe. Truly, truly something.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
What am...
I seem to recall telling you exactly.
Farewell.
I seem to Good luck to you.
Farewell.
What...
I seem to Good luck to you.
God, this guy. I'm about to hop off pretty soon, I think. I want to do this, and I want to do the bandit camp raid, so.
I seem to recall. God be with you.
27. Yeah, no.
What about the...
I'm a man of my word. Of course it's finished. Thank the Lord you found that. May the Lord watch over you.
Ah!
27. 23.
Well, God save. Can I help you?
I brought the roan, my lady.
That's wonderful.
Nothing too serious. He's a little wild, but I was able to handle him in the end.
Well, that won't do. Sophie can't have some wild horse at her wedding.
But I've learnt a trick. If you sing to him, he calms down.
You sang to a horse?
It's quite true, I'm afraid. I sang to a horse.
Well, then you'll have to sing something to me, too.
My lady, I don't know if I...
So I know how to calm down that roan. Go ahead, sing.
Two horses come roaming in the merry month of May to graze in the shade of the apple tree there. The first one is brown and the second is grey. Which shall I ride to, my maiden so fair?
Oh, how beautiful. I'm not surprised the horse calmed down after hearing such a lovely voice. Anyway, I'll think about what to do with the roan.
I brought you the crown from the master engraver.
Henry, you are a gem. Look at that Moldavite. Isn't it wonderful? Sophie will look like an angel. So what's next?
I brought the wine.
Wonderful, wonderful. No wedding is complete without good wine. Find somewhere here to put it down. I'll send for it. I hope you had no problems acquiring it.
Problems? Huh. I don't know the meaning of the word.
As if I didn't know you.
What can I do for you, my lady?
Nothing. You've done enough. And now I'd like to reward you.
That's not necessary, my lady. You taking the time to see me is reward enough.
Come now, Henry. No need for such modesty. I appreciate everything you've done for me, as well as your company. And there's something I'd like to give you. This shirt was my father's. He was built very much like you. Broad shoulders, strong chest. It should fit you just right.
But I can't accept this. It's too valuable.
It's too valuable to be left to the mercy of moths. It doesn't fit my husband well, and I've no one else to give it to. What's more, if you were to leave us again, I'd like you to have something to remember me by, so you don't forget me.
I could never forget you, my lady.
Well then, won't you try it on at least?
What? Right now?
Why not? Don't worry, I won't look. I'll turn my back.
And what if your husband comes in?
He won't. Neither will anyone else.
I ain't no bitch.
All right, then.
God be with you. I feel truly blessed to have you here. So long I yearned for young company. I really feel God heard my prayers and sent you to me.
Ready?
My, you do look handsome. As fine as any gentleman. When I was a little girl, there were always lots of other children around and young men and women of the court. It was so merry. I always hoped it would be like that when I was grown up too. But it was not God's plan.
You and Sir Divish had no children?
No. No, alas, we were not blessed. Twice I was with child, but they did not live. And now I fear there's no hope for me.
My lady. Forgive me, my lady. I shouldn't have.
I don't mind.
We're gonna get on with everyone. Show the world just how much loyal I am. Just how royal. Not loyal. Royal. Uh-oh. He's gonna come in and find us? Hopefully not. Horsemanship. Oh, wow. I got real lucky with these decorated black hose, huh? Okay, let's go to turnboat. I think I get ambushed right here sometimes. No, we're good.
Yeah.
How much charisma do I have? I have 14 charisma. Even with all this armor on, I'm still the most glowing looking bitch. So pots give 25, it looks like. Wait, we're going to do some lockpicking here.
You there! Stop! Surrender!
Enough! Please! I yield!
What the? He's stealing! Watch out!
See, can you use stolen goods? Can I sleep and save here? Hopefully I can. $25 for a pot of food. We'll see. If they search me and try and take my stolen goods, ooh.
The Lord be praised. What?
I'm back from scout.
Excellent.
There's an overgrown, ruined village in the woods where they're dug.
That sounds like Pribyslavitz. It used to belong to Sir Divish before Havelmedic attacked and torched it, and then imprisoned Divish. It's been left abandoned ever since. I was hoping they wouldn't be so organized.
I tried to count them.
And how many of them are there? Bear in mind I'm relying on what you say. We'll have to call for reinforcements, and that's no simple matter. Every man that comes with us will be lacking somewhere else, and I don't want bandits pillaging some other town because there's no one left to mount a defense.
There's quite a few of them.
Perdition. We'll definitely need reinforcements. I think the Talmberg men should suffice. I don't like leaving the castle unprotected, but there's no...
It's mostly bandits in the camp. They're not villagers with pitchforks, but...
no more than I expected.
There aren't just bandits in the camp.
Humans, you say? Where the hell did they come from? Could Sigismund have left...
I took a look at their arms and armour. They're not a proper army, but they're equipped quite well.
What about archers?
There's a few of them, and they're positioned well. If we...
I don't like the sound of that.
That's about all I saw.
That's all right.
I managed to destroy some of their arrow supplies, so they'll have...
Well done. That's...
I managed to slip poison to a few of them.
You're as cunning as a fox.
That's all, sir.
Don't worry, Henry. You've proven... I need you to go to Sir Divish in Talmberg and tell him to send Captain Robard and his men to our aid.
You can rely on me, sir.
Tell him to take all his men. Leave only the bare minimum at the castle and march to Pribyslavitz. I'll take everyone but for 1 or 2 sentries. Hopefully together we'll have enough men.
All right, I'll get going.
And be quick. God be with you.
Yeah.
Sadivish, I fucked your wife. And now I'm coming to fuck you because I need your men.
Henry, I'm glad you stopped by.
I think he's on the outskirts, right? There you are, Sir Divish.
God be with you, lad.
Sir Radzig sent me with an important message. He asked for reinforcements.
He needs more men?
The bandits and humans have set up camp in Pribyslavitz. They're preparing for something. Sir Radzig wants to mount an assault on them, but he doesn't have enough men.
Hang on. Easy now. From the beginning.
I managed to track down the camp of the bandits who raided Neuhof. But it's not just a gang of brigands. More like a small army in a fortified encampment. I don't know what they're up to, but I'm sure they're getting ready for something. And Sir Radzig wants to destroy them before they get a chance.
So it's worse than I thought.
Sir Radzig said to take all your men and...
What? Everyone?
There really are a lot of them, Sir Divish. He's leaving the camp almost empty, too. We're to go and join his people in Pribys...
All right, then. Sir Radzig knows what he's doing.
Yes, sir.
May God be with you in battle. Take care.
Okay, here we go.
Radzig. I'm glad to see you, Captain Robbart. I hope Henry's explained everything to you.
He did, but I find it hard to believe. Who could possibly put together such a significant military force, and right under our noses?
We'll just have to find out, but I don't think we will until after a battle. If we don't deal with them now, who knows what the...
I agree entirely, my lord. What's the plan?
Right, lad. We're almost at the place you described. Now we'll have to advance cautiously. I need you to tell me how it looks around the camp so I can decide which side to lead the attack from.
Sir, that's a big responsibility. I don't think I should...
I asked you a question, boy.
There are 3 ways to get in. Directly along the straight path to the camp, the long way round through the woods and over an old weir, or by a narrow bridge over a deep ditch.
Let's start with the direct route. That sounds like the easiest approach. How does it look there?
That path leads round their battlements. It's fortified and patrolled. The chances are they'd shower us with arrows on the way.
It's a good thing you're here, Henry. We'll have to try another way then. What about the approach through the woods and the weir? I don't like the idea of marching such a long way over rough ground, but if it's the better option...
It's a long way through the woods, and there are patrols there as well. They'll call the alarm before we reach the camp.
I thought so. What about the last approach, over the bridge? It's a bit narrow for my liking.
It's narrow, all right, but once we get over, we can quickly occupy the best ground for a battle. We only have to take down a few archers.
The battleground sounds inviting, but that bridge and the archers, it's not an easy decision.
I try to answer to the best.
And you'll be suitably rewarded for your efforts. From what you say, the route over the bridge is the best option. If we're fast, we'll have the advantage. With the help of God, we'll win. We'll approach from the south and storm them over the bridge. Form up. Forward march. Forward!
To the bridge, quickly! Get to the other side, as many of you as possible, and hold your position there.
Grip together!
Don't pursue them! Stay in formation! Forward! Forward! Stop where you are! Kill them!
Not another step! Fire! Get back! Retreat! Let's go!
Move that wagon! All right, men, the way's clear.
Not another step!
Deal with those archers before we're all shot. Line up. Now. Forward. March.
Halt! Stop where you are! Form up! Now!
No! Deal with those archers before we're all shot. Take down those archers, quickly! Form up! Now to take the main camp. Get ready, men. This will be the toughest fight.
Grip together!
Stick together and hold the line. Hold your ground. Sir, there's more of them coming from below.
What the hell? To your post! No, motherfucker! Stand your ground, you dogs! Drive them back!
I will cleave you in two, you bastard.
You tried before, and yet here I am.
What? Who the hell are you?
You don't remember me? I remember you, though. Oh, where's my fucking sword?
What the fuck are you on about? What's... Hang on. You're the... Fuck me. I thought we left you to the crows. Tough little fucker, eh?
What did you do with my sword?
Judging by our last encounter, I'd say you made a big mistake coming here.
Where's my fucking sword?
But then again, maybe you've had some practice. I hope so. Because last time was too easy. And your history. Oh! Fucker! Ah! Kunda!
Wow, that was easy. You kidding me?
for peasant brat.
It's not over yet, you scum. Now where's my sword? What have you done with it? Talk, you bastard!
I'll see you in hell.
Tell me, do you hear me? Tell me what you've done with it!
I'd say you're flogging a dead horse there.
You took him down. On your own. Well done. Nice work. You surprised me. He was a mountain of a man.
He was the one who attacked Neuhoff. And stole your sword, sir.
The thought did cross my mind. What did he tell you? If we'd taken him alive, the executioner might have gotten more out of him. Oh well, these things happen in the heat of battle. Anyway, we found a trunk full of coin down below. Someone was paying this gang very well. There were some of Sigismund's barbarians among them. I don't think we've seen the last of this. Whoever engineered it was highly placed. They won't give up after one defeat. This louse was just a pawn.
I'm afraid you're right, sir. Well, lad. We live to fight another day, eh? That's the fear leaving you, lad. Let it go. Now, put it all behind you. You shouldn't dwell on such horrors.
I beg to differ, sir. I never want to forget this. The time has come for those whoresons to pay for what they did to us.
You're right, my boy. But first, we all need some rest. We'll meet later in the upper castle in Rattay and then decide what to do next. Come what may, you did a good job today.
I will make you pay for this. It's time for the next part of our plan. Give the word.
Yes, sir.
Huh. We'll need to decide what I want to keep and what I want to get rid of. Could keep the burger sword. I'll keep one of the daggers.
You'll find it nowhere else.
I hope I...
Okay, we're gonna go to the armorer.
Garlic, carrots, beetroot, onions, all that grows in the ground. Fresh. Come right up.
Good day to you.
Let's have a word.
Fine.
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for the spring. Asparagus for toast and prunes for
Let's talk. Agree?
We're getting... See now.
Now I finally got some fucking money.
onions that'll even make your man cry like a little rat. Come and buy some.
This is a strength-based weapon, though. It's not what I'm interested in. Oh, but this guy's suffering because it's very dulled.
Let's talk. Hmm. We agree. Come now. All right, so.
Now that is good. Now we have a fucking sword. God, I'm so excited.
I hope I...
I'd like to.
Well, we...
Since it...
Come now. Aye, that would... Let's talk.
Well,
Agree?
well. Aye.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I still got the alpha male buff. Hey, Tennessee? What do you think, Boo? I think I got the alpha male buff still. So 319 aggression.
God be with you. And what is it?
Let's get a shave.
No.
I think we'll go with the troubadour.
I'd like that.
As you wish.
Fine.
I'm sure.
I'd like to make
Uh-huh.
proper bath.
That can.
Fine.
I'm sure.
There we go. Now we're all cleaned up. Cleaned up, dressed up.
Yeah.
Okay, now we're going to go to the cobbler. There should be a shoemaker here. Yeah, sorry. Oh, fuck me every time. To the cobbler. I've been playing for like 9 hours now. I'm going to have to stop soon. I can see why people don't try and make ultra-wide content. Do you want to know why? I have 387 gigs of storage left on my computer. I had, I think it was like 600 there before. It is all gone. I used up so much storage. It is not even funny.
God's sake. Good luck then.
You know what? I don't need them. Ah, whoops. I don't need new shoes. The only thing I need...
Yeah.
Sorry. Is to talk to the huntsman.
Welcome, Henry.
God,
So this is piercing arrows.
let's talk about... Well,
100.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Let's finish this off.
My lord,
Today's recording
I'm
and
afraid you were
stream.
right when you said these hostilities wouldn't end at Probislovitz.
That comes as no surprise.
What has happened?
The men reported 2 more attacks today.
Ah, Henry. I'm glad you're here. It seems like we'll have another task for you. Come and join us.
My lord.
Greetings, lad.
The bandits raided a few remote hamlets, but that's the least of our worries. They also attacked Merhoyed, and that's a much more serious matter.
Meroyed. Matthias is working there.
They attacked right after the battle in Probislovitz. Bastards are probably trying to prove they're still strong. But there's a silver lining. Villagers held them off, and they even took one captive. He's wounded. We can still interrogate him.
Your Graces, I hope I'm not intruding.
On the contrary, Master Tobias. Unlike Bernard, you are the bearer of good tidings. Or so I gather from the coin you carry. Tell me, how many groschen did we find in Probislovitz?
My lord, I'm sorry, but my news is no better than Captain Bernard's. These coins are very good. That is to say, well-made facsimiles, as we call them.
What? I don't give a fuck what you call them. I want to know what they're facking worth.
That's just it, sir. They're worth nothing.
Are you saying what I think you're saying, Master Tobias? This here
is just a pile of copper.
Kurva! Fuck!
Plated with silver, so it's still of some worth.
Kurva! Fuck!
Is it a lot of work to make such counterfeits, Master Tobias?
I should say so, sir. Highly demanding work. Especially to make such plausible forgeries. They would need a well-hidden foundry, several craftsmen, and a source of material.
But they could just be brought in from somewhere else, could they not?
Well, they could, but then again, the silver mines are nearby, and these groschens seem freshly minted, so...
So we are facing a foe who has almost limitless sources of coin. That's all we need.
Doppelder.
Well, gentlemen, it's clear what we have to do. Interrogate that captive bandit, find out their numbers, and promptly cut off their supply of money. Otherwise, they'll soon have another encampment.
If they haven't already.
I doubt it, sir. Merhoyed wouldn't have been able to hold them off if they did.
Well, lad, I said we'd have work for you, but it never crossed my mind there would be this much. You've already proved your worth as an investigator, so I'm putting my faith in you again. Go to Merhoyed and question that captive. Find out where those brigands are hiding, how many there are, and what they're planning. And while you're at it, see if you can find some clues as to where this counterfeit coin is coming from.
Very well, sir.
Good luck. We're counting on you. All of us. Come report to me as soon as you know anything. I'll be at the lookout point near Talmberg.
Okay, goddamn. Well, we would be off, but that's all for today. I have played so much of this game. We're done. Hope you guys all enjoyed the stream. If you guys did, awesome. I've been playing for way too fucking long. 9 hours and 15 fucking minutes. You guys want to see how big this file is? You ready? Recording at a fucking massive size. 276 gigs. This is what I recorded. Oh, you guys don't even see it all. All you need to know is that I've recorded the full ultra wide display of mine, plus a little bit of extra on the sides. So, yeah. A little bit of extras on the side is for like where I can put like chat or my camera to have it off screen. But yeah, that is all for that today. Oh, I'm probably gonna get off now. I'd like to keep playing more, but I gotta take a break every now and then. Otherwise, you never know what's gonna happen. I don't know if I'll do this again. Maybe I'll do like a single ultra wide video just for the fun of it. But like, in terms of like actual recording resources, it's a lot of resources it uses, and there's really no point to it when I could just do this recording standard. Oh, my webcam's gone. Boom. Now it's back. Okay. Well. Anyways. Goodbye, everyone. I've been playing for way too long. Way too fucking long. Bye.